YouTube? How's it going? I am JP Natural and welcome. This is my exclusive NASCAR NASCAR Thunder 2003 stream to celebrate reaching 500 subscribers. I want to thank you all very much for getting me to that number. It's blowing my mind that I even got there. So as promised, what happened? There we go. As promised, we're going to do the full Daytona 500 week. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to have to keep the Dolphin screen up in the top so that I can read the chat at the same time. There we go. Actually, I could just move it over. No, I can't. Okay. So I won't know how many views I have. Oh, actually, I could just move that over here. There we go. Let's just let the final lap of the simulation go. Hopefully we get people to show up today. We'll see. Oh. It's nice that they do these like broadcast style for demo modes, but they never go full distance. And at the line, Ryan Newman wins the demo race at Las Vegas. Oh wait, it didn't go down that far? Hey DJ, I see you there DJ, but I'm surprised my chatbot didn't let me. Oh, it's probably because I have to have it out publicly, don't I? Or at least away from here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you DJ, I'm good. And hopefully it won't shut down my computer because of it. I swear, and I thought when you put it on the quick race menu, it doesn't like. I must have pressed B or something. There we go. Alright, so we'll see how this goes. Like I said, I'm doing the entire thing, which will be the Bud Pole Shootout, the Gatorade 125s, if we don't start on the front row. Oh, actually, I do realize that I actually need to make sure I have one more setting on real quick. Okay, yeah, veteran, we're good. Just to give it more of a challenge. I do have a car in mind that I want to run, but you know what? I'm gonna throw dice to the window, or throw chance out the window. I'm gonna have you guys, in a way, tell me what car I should use. Got my left eye closed, so my eye is only on the chat. So, you guys tell me to stop whenever you want. As soon as I see stop, I'll stop the, what I call a random roll. And whatever car it lands on, that's what we're going to be using. Hopefully I'm not going to be stuck here for a long time. Or you just want me to go straight up NBC? Alright then. Oh wait. That means I have to activate his Thunder plate. Oh yeah, see, now it would have told me to stop. Well, it stopped at Casey Atwood's car, so we'll roll again. Am I behind or something? Oh, you do want me to go straight up NBC. Yeah, I got no drop frames. Alright, we'll go straight up NBC. So let me just... I need to activate his Thunder plate. There we go. So he'll be the only legend we use. May as well save it. Oh, that's right, it takes me back to the main menu. Alright. There he is. And there it is, the NASCAR Thunder 2003 version of the NASCAR on NBC Pontiac. just make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. Next stop, here we go, Daytona. And as promised, we start with the Budweiser Shootout. So that's 70 laps of racing here at the Great American Racetrack. Let's go ahead and start. And yep, we're underway. Let's do it. I hope you all are doing well. And just like the All-Star race, qualifying is randomized. It's an RNG decider. So we're going to go straight to the pre-race show with Joe Moore and Barney Hall.
MRN is live in Daytona Beach, Florida for today's NASCAR Winston Cup action in the pole shootout. Would you look at this field? It's going to be hard to pick a winner in this one.
Yeah, this is always a great race. Each driver has earned
See if I
their
can pick
spot
out my
by
car.
being a pole winner, which means we're in for some fast action. And what better place to be
Yes,
than
DJ.
right here at Daytona?
Dale Jarrett was part of one of the tightest point battles in NASCAR history in 1997. He ended up finishing second to Jeff Gordon.
And he didn't finish second by much, only 14 points. And Mark Martin wasn't too far behind either. Those last couple of races in a season are pretty exciting when a championship is on the line.
Ken Schrader has earned over 20
I think I'm in like the
positions
top
during
half of
his
the field,
NASCAR
like 10th
career.
place.
Schrader's always been pretty good in qualifying, especially in the late 80s and early 90s. In 1993, he started 8 of 30 races from the front row. And when you're not working your way through traffic, a good finish is a lot easier.
Yeah, there I am. We're starting like in, I'd say in the dead middle of the track field, like 12th or 14th place. Hi, Emmy. Thank you for stopping by. First time I really got to see your profile. That's a nice hat you got there. Can I do it from here? No, best not to. So here are the rules. This is the only rule of the shootout. You have to make a 2-tire pit stop sometime under the green flag, sometime during this race. That's the only rule.
Starting out front are the Mark Martin Ford and the 32 car.
Alright, let's get this race underway. Yep, 18th place, 70 laps of racing. Let the subscriber special begin. Hi, Oath. Again, DJ. Yeah. And DJ, it's an M, not an R and an N. Alright, I hope you all are doing well today, and thank you again for getting me to 500 subscribers. I guess over now, since I have 503 subscribers. No, it's alright. You didn't know. Not upset. I can get why it looks similar, but there's a little gap between the R and the N. That's how you can tell. So yeah, this is part 1 of our big Daytona celebration. As I said, I'm going full distance on all of these races. Whether we win or not is not that important. It's just that I'm doing it. Mark Martin's still leading the field. We may have to make 2 pit stops, but the decision is whether we'll do a pit stop like before or after the midway point, because I think we're going to have 2 pit stops with the way these fuel and tires go out here in 2000, how these tires went in 2002. Actually, it got so overpowered that NASCAR had to make the change, and EA reflected that change in NASCAR Thunder 2003, or 2004, I should say, that they went with technically like a bigger fuel cell, so there's technically less gallons, so that would force more pitting. Yeah, every track is the same 22 gallons. And in Thunder 2004, the super speedways have 13.5 gallons of fuel, just to force more pitting. A lot of smooth moves getting us up the field. We've reached the top 10 on lap 4. Everybody's competitive at Daytona. So yeah, like I said, my completion of Need for Speed The Run will be pushed to next week in lieu of this celebration stream. Alright, let's see if we can use a few cars to catch up to Bill and Mark Martin up ahead. In fact, we got 3 cars against their 2, and we're closer together. It should allow us to catch up, and we are. Slingshot past both cars here. There we go, past Todd Bodine. Go past Dale Jarrett. There we go. Let's use some drafting to get close. There you go. And yeah, I'll hydrate also and stretch myself on the pit stops and in between races. There we go, side by side with Bill. 65 laps to go. There we go, slingshot move. There we go, we're at the lead at the Bud Shootout. Alright, so far so good. And there, by the way, there are still yellow flags, so if cars do wreck, we still have caution periods. And those laps do, and if you pit under those laps, then they don't count. It has to be under the green flag condition. If the yellow flag is out at all, pits are closed, and you're not allowed to pit. And I hope you all are doing well today. Thank you again for first the 500 subscribers. That's mind-blowing to me that I got this many, let alone 10 subscribers. And second, that you would choose to watch me stream this game. Because like I said, we're going to be here for hours since we're going full distance. Unless we end up like we did at Infineon and wreck out at near the end of the race.
Number 9, it's looking to pass.
There we go. How many gallons of fuel do we have left? 18. So we may actually only have one pit stop, and when that happens, then we'll go with the two-tire pit stop.
Attaboy, keep it smooth, just like that.
We'll just follow everybody else's lead, of course, because we need somebody to draft off of when the pit stops happen. Side by side, down the backstretch.
Number 6, it's still there. Keep digging. The 9 car is right behind you.
There we go. Nice, DJ. That'll never happen though. NASCAR races don't go 24 hours.
All clear, buddy. That's it. That's the speed we're looking for.
There we go. Holding off the field. I think I allow assists. And it's definitely going to be a long one if there are no cautions, because we'll be running every lap. There you go. There goes Dale Jarrett on the outside.
He's coming right. Hold your line. He's still there. You caught the leader. Be patient with the pass. The 88 car is still there. Number 88 is still there.
There goes Dale and Bill on the outside.
Still there. Number 88 is still there. Still there.
We're all alone, so those three are going to draft past me. Well, at least one of them is. I don't know. Maybe 5 hours, if anything. Exactly. I won't know what to talk about.
The 6 car is outside. Still there. Careful.
Got,
You got some passes.
there we go. We got 59 laps to go.
Still beside you. Hold your
We'll
line.
save those for the rare 8-hour endurance streams if the computer can handle it. Well, actually, it could.
Patient. You've taken second.
As long as I don't have everything up front like I usually do.
We're clear.
Need to get myself a new computer for that.
Car up high.
There you go.
Number 88 is still
On
there.
the inside.
The 88 car is still there. You're out in front. You're looking great from where I
Alright,
sit.
back out in front.
How's the car feel? All clear, buddy.
Seems like a car got a little bit loose back there. That's why there's one lone green dot on the top left there.
Number 88 is up high.
There you go. Dale and Bill drafting again.
The 88
Oh, they all got inside, so they're gonna get past me.
The 9 car is right behind you. Clear all around.
Looks like Jarrett's gonna lead this lap again.
Car outside.
There we go.
Don't let him run away from you. Stay on him.
13 laps complete. Oh. Careful. Bumped into Bill there. Let's drop behind Mark Martin.
Number 88 is outside.
Staying close behind gives us an ultimate speed advantage.
Still there. All right, buddy. We're in second. The 6 car is the leader. You're clear.
Was risking a pass on the outside, but couldn't do it. So let's just stay to the inside for now.
The 88 car is coming up quick. Number 6 is up high. You're right there with the leader. Stay with him.
Well, then Matt is just leading the last lap.
Still there.
There we go, out in first.
Still there.
Side by side again down the back stretch. Or what they call the Daytona Super Stretch.
Okay, we're back in second.
You can only stay in front for so long, especially with 3 cars drafting past 1. Dale's going for the pass on the inside.
The leader's gaining a couple of tenths a lap on us. Got one hot. You're clear.
I'm telling you now, my right pointer finger is going to be really tired by the time this race is over,
Number 6 is coming.
because it is just non-stop acceleration.
Got one hot.
There you go, a little bit of a slingshot move past Jared for the lead.
Now keep those guys behind you. All clear.
No guarantees, crew chief. Drop Dale Jarrett.
Keep it up. Great lap.
There we go. Alright, we're 16 laps into the Bud Pulse shootout. We're out in front. Barely hanging on.
Number 88 is up high.
Another 3 cars again drafting on the outside.
Number 88 is still there. You lost the lead. The 9 car has got a run on you.
Alright, looks like Mark White's gonna push me for a little bit.
The 88 car is up high.
But then he just goes right inside back to the line.
It's still there. Great lap.
There we go, by 0.02 of a second. As much of a margin of victory as last night's race at Atlanta.
Stay focused. You get the lead back. Still there. Still beside you.
Looks like we're doing alright. Oh, looks like pit stops are happening right now.
It's still there. The 88 car is still there. Number 88 is still there. Still there. The 88
Alright, is he going in now? No. None of these guys are going in now.
Hold your line. He's still there. Take it easy. That was a quick one, buddy. Keep it up. Number 88 is still there.
Alright, so far so good.
The 6 car is looking hot.
Alright,
The 88 car is
still
there.
side by side as more cars are entering pit lane. Do their 2 tire stop. Yeah, they're doing their 2 tires.
Out of the pits, buddy. Be careful.
I think they're doing a 4 tire stop,
Still there.
even though they got half a tank.
Number 88 is still there.
But yeah, then it's gonna go back to what I said earlier.
It's still there.
Do you go 2 tires now, or do you go 2 tires at the end?
It's still there. Still there. The 88 car is still there.
As more cars are pulling out of the pit lane.
Still beside you.
You're on lap number 20.
Still there. Number 88 is still there. Be the man, buddy. Lead the run.
There we go, out in front right now.
Clear on both sides.
There are no commands here, DJ.
Number 9 has got a run on you. The 88 car is still there. Coming up on cars exiting pit road.
Yeah, but I guess that's not available yet. Alright, let's see if we can put Elliott Sadler a lap down,
You've got
as
time.
we're about to complete lap number 20 in the Bud Pulse shootout.
Number 88 is up high.
69 thousandths of a second.
Make your move. Still there. Still there.
There you go. 50 to go.
All clear, buddy. The 88 car is outside.
Yeah, I think I had to make the pole myself.
Still there.
That would require me pausing.
Number 88 is still there. Still beside you. The 6 car is passing high. Okay, we're back in second. Still there. Fuel is at hand.
Alright, halfway on fuel.
The 88 car is still there.
Catching up to Sadler. be the first car put a lap down at this point.
Still there.
Hey James, how you doing?
Number 88 is still there.
Welcome to the YouTube stream, buddy.
The 88 car is still there. Still beside you.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you? There we go.
First place. Clear on both sides.
Appreciate it. Alright, let's make the pass. Put Elliott Sadler a lap down. There we go.
That was your best. Okay, we're clear.
Oh, nice. What'd you get, James?
The 9 car is gonna run on you.
There we go. We cleared the lap car. Might be a while before we get to the next lap car. Oh! Contact behind with Elliott Sadler and Bill Elliott. But they didn't spin, so no caution. Ah, makes sense. I used to have a VOD channel before before Twitch reinstated simulcasting. There you are. I'm glad you're doing well, friend.
Number 6 is looking high.
Awesome, that's great, man. I'm proud of you. Great job. Really. Sorry if I don't know if I've sounded disinterested there, but no, I really am happy for you, James. Great job.
Wow, you're fast.
We're just celebrating like I said we would, going all of Daytona. We're gonna be so used to the Daytona Speedway. Dang it. Actually, I could take advantage now. Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I bet it would.
The 6 car is going high.
Thank you, James.
That was quick. Let's do it again.
Yay! Alright, we got 45 laps to go in the Budweiser shootout. We're driving as the legendary Cup champion and former Daytona 500 winner, Benny Parsons,
The 6 car.
who was a not color, what am I saying? He was an analyst for
Number 6 is
the old NASCAR on NBC and TNT.
You're in the lead. Clear all around.
Ah, there's the trophy.
I want to see more of those.
There we go.
Good job.
And technically I have 10 views, so I'm counting this stream as a success. Like I said, any video of mine that gets over 10 views is a success to me. We're only just beginning, like I said. We're doing the Bud Pole shootout. Then we got qualifying. Oh, what the heck? Oh, is it about to happen? Am I about to lose connection? Oh, well, oh well. Pretty sure we'll still keep the stream is still.
How's the car feel?
Actually, let me pause real quick. Am I losing frames? Odd. No, I'm not. What's it saying? Hold on, let me check something. Oh. Oh, I see. Now it's going to start lagging a little bit. Hopefully that's not a problem for you guys. For some reason. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Just let me know if you guys can still hear me, okay?
The 88 car is up high. Still there. The 6 car is gaining on you. Still beside you. Hold your line. He's still there. Number 88 is still there.
Which is weird because my OBS isn't saying I'm dropping frames. That's weird.
It's still there. We lost the lead. You got the leader. Stay on his back bumper.
There we go. There we go. Hopefully it's still there. I'm probably just reset the stream. Please tell me I did not just reset the stream because of that. I'm gonna have to... Hopefully I did not just reset the stream. Oh, I won't be able to find out from here. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I'll just delete it on, okay, it doesn't look like it reset at least. Right? Let me just make sure it didn't reset here. Okay, no, it didn't reset. Wait, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, sorry for that disconnect there, but we're back. Let me just get that back to reacquaintance. There we go. Which is weird because OBS wasn't saying it. The internet just cut out out of nowhere. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, I guess we're still good. Okay. Bit worried for a second, but we're still good. For the most part. Yet, there we go. Yeah, it's not split at least. Technically, it still has the going live page on on the one I technically set up from OBS, from Restream, but not from here. I'll delete that as soon as we're done here today. Alright, let's get back to oh wait, actually, let me just scoot this over just a little bit. Right there. Okay. There we go. Alright, so Martin decided not to pit yet. So let's pass him and lead this lap.
That was a great lap, buddy. The 6 car is still there. Take it easy. Number 6 is looking to pass. Okay, we're clear.
We're coming in on the halfway point of the race in like 5 laps. Like I said though, my right pointer finger is going to be exhausted by the time this whole stream is over. Oh, there goes Dale Jarrett, he got loose. There we go, we got 40 laps to go with the Bud Pole shootout. What's up, DJ?
The 6 car is up high. Still
have any of the DLC though, DJ.
Number 6 is coming high.
Well, apart from the free ones. And I'm not any closer to getting near the story, although I should probably re-download that. Just so I can give you guys the ending you deserve. I didn't even think about that. I'm just going to be a bit behind as usual with the capture card.
You're flying out there, buddy. Good job.
But wouldn't that be for Friday then, DJ? Since I usually stream NASCAR Thunder on Fridays,
Getting low.
I'm going to have to make that pit stop soon. I know you're just saying, DJ. So it's just me and Moiko all by ourselves up here, since Dale Jarrett bunched up the entire field.
Great lap.
Hey Lewis, thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Like I said, I need a drafting partner to get to the pit lane and get back up to speed. So we'll wait till Mark Martin pits. He's still trying to get past me though. And thank you guys.
That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy.
There we go. Sun's starting to go down at Daytona Beach. Ooh, somebody's blown an engine. Oh, come on. You don't have to say it like that, Lewis.
Number 6 is looking high. Got one outside. You're clear.
Oh, no, it's not a blown... Oh, yeah, it is a blown engine. If any driver comes into pit, that brings out a caution flag. Yeah, see, who's done? Okay, yeah, no caution's gonna happen. Who's out? It looks like it's Casey Atwood.
7 car is inside.
He's done for the day.
Awesome lap. All clear, buddy.
Alright, we're on the halfway lap. Okay, so yes, as I was trying to say, I am over 500 subscribers, but I'm not quite fan supported yet. I need more watch hours. I need to get it up to
The 6 car is
300 watch hours in a month. Or if you guys want to watch a bunch of my shorts at once, that helps too.
halfway there, buddy. Good job, buddy. Hold on to that lead.
Alright, we are at the halfway point. Probably going to have to go pit in a couple of laps. Basically, as soon as I hear my crew chief say leaders are coming into pit, then I'll assume that means it's Mark Martin, and I'll take that 2-tire pit stop. So we only got 30 cars running in the Bud Pole shootout now. Right.
Number 6 is up high.
Or just repost from TikTok.
Clear all around. Great lap, great lap.
There you go. Ooh, boy. That's a tough draw. Good luck to them. Okay, yeah, we got 3 gallons of fuel left, so we can last a couple more laps. But like I said, if the game says leaders coming into pit, then I'm pitting in right now. Wait, did we lost another car to a blown engine? Let me check the race stats. Oh, we've lost another car earlier. Jeff Green, and yeah. Oh, they did. Well, good for them. Yeah, so I guess there's not much of a limit, I guess. This is just all the licensed NASCAR drivers. I don't have a clue, TJ. Kurt Busch blew his engine, so he's done for the day.
Awesome job so far, buddy. The 6 car is all over you.
Oh, he just blew his engine, so he's heading in now.
Number 6.
Yo, Mark Martin on the outside, looking for a pass. He may get it.
Car is still there. Stay focused. You get the lead back.
Yeah.
Clear on both sides. Got one outside.
Yeah, we're coming up on almost out of fuel, so we'll pit this time by. Oh, I thought he was out. Well, I don't know what happened to,
You've got the lead. You're doing fine. Okay, we're clear.
well, I don't know why we didn't get a caution. But, oh well, we are going to pit this time by. Since we are getting close to running out of fuel.
The 6 car is looking to pass.
There we go. Alright, down the backstretch. But it is nice to know that we can last, oh, I guess we can keep going. One more lap, I guess. But it's nice to know we can last 40 laps on a fuel a tank. Yeah, on a tank of fuel.
Speed we're looking for.
Not a fuel of tank. Why? Why did I say that? Yeah, fuel tank's almost empty. We're bringing it in this time. Yeah, unless I'm doing it just because, yeah, I'm blocking. But we finally got the group back together. And we got 1 gallon of fuel left. Technically, we could push in another lap, but I don't want to risk it. Bring it in.
Looks like some of the leaders are headed down pit road. Got one outside.
All I needed to hear.
We're falling back. Focus on your bar,
Dang it!
buddy. Watch your
Ryan! Okay, so that's something we're gonna have to keep an eye on. Alright. Here comes the 5 seconds.
Look out. Traffic up high.
At least we got our drafting partner.
Everything okay with the car? You're clear.
There we go, we got a long line of cars. As it looks like Mark Martin's about to put us a lap down. Unless he's deciding to go into the pits now.
The 17 car is coming up quick.
Alright. Alright, we reached full speed by the time these guys got out.
They're pitting.
Alright, Martin is pitting now, so he could technically last 42 laps on a tank of fuel.
Going inside. Getting another spot.
Alright, time to make our way up through the field. Well, actually, only really these few cars up ahead. comes Dale Earnhardt Jr.
The 8 car is inside.
There we go. Pass on the outside. We're good.
You're clear.
Up to 20th.
Attaboy, keep it smooth, just like that.
There we go. Up to 18th place.
Number 8 is looking right.
Let's use Junior to get ourselves a little bit of a speed boost. As more drivers continue to cycle out of the pit lane.
The 55 car is up high. We're up another position. Clear all around.
There we go, getting past Kyle Petty in the 45.
55 car up high. Leaders are pitting. That was a quick one, buddy. Keep it up. Okay, we're clear.
Still got a car that's refusing to pit.
Number 17 is coming left.
Stay behind, let's get some drafting. God dang it. I got caught up with Ricky Craven. We'll see if we can use him to bump past a few people.
That one was quick. Let's do it again.
There we go.
Number 32.
Slingshot past Ricky Craven. Let's catch up to Michael Waltrip now.
The 32
Possibly
car
Kevin
is coming
Harvick if we don't get past him by the. Yeah, we're gonna help out Kevin Harvick a little bit. Oh wait, maybe not.
Hold it steady.
Enough room to get past him.
That car is right behind you. All clear, buddy.
There we go. Get behind Bobby Gordon.
Run some more like that. Clear all around.
Slowly but surely moving our way up the field, as I believe everybody's pitted now.
Car up high. Okay, we're clear.
If a caution happens, we can go ahead and do all 4 tires on the pit stop. Because it only said we needed to make a green flag 2-tire pit stop. But we're good now as we get zoom past Bobby Labonte.
You just broke into the top 10. The 31 car is still there. Number 31 is still there.
Move past Robbie Gordon. Now we're alongside Jeff Burton.
Clear all around. Let's go.
There we go.
7 seconds off the lead. Number 99 is passing low.
Got Jimmy Johnson, Tony Stewart, and Dale Jarrett up ahead. Keep up the draft with Robbie Gordon behind us now. Catch up to Tony and Dale as they try to get past Jimmy Johnson. There's Mark Martin. He's fallen back a bit from the pit stops as well. I guess, of course, it depends on how many laps are left.
Number 88.
As we go alongside Dale Jarrett, dropped up to Jimmy.
More possession. Nice job. All clear, buddy. Couple of-
There we go, into the top 5.
The 48 car is looking to pass. Clear all around.
191 miles an hour on the back straightaway. That's a
Car
That's the fastest we've gotten so far. Drafting with Jimmy. Oh, another car blew its engine. Who's done? Let me take a look at the race stats, see who's done. It's not one of the leaders. One of the cars that's a lap down. And it is Steve Park. He's done. So that only leaves like 27 drivers running.
Okay, buddy. We're about 5 seconds behind the leader.
Next up is Jeff Gordon. Seems like everybody's made that 2-tire pit stop, so we're good. So I'm gonna keep dragging Jimmy with us. We'll get the speed we need to catch up to Jeff Gordon. Alright, 21 laps to go at the line.
All over you, back bumper. We're on lap 50.
Thank you. Why, yes, DJ. Everybody who's used YouTube Shorts is aware of Skibidi Toilet. I hate Skibidi Toilet. Please do not I prefer not to talk about Skibidi Toilet. Thank you very much. Who's leading this thing? It's Ricky Rudd. I don't know if he went in for a pit stop. I'm gonna need some drafting help to get up to Ricky Rudd here.
The 24 car. Top 5.
There we go, up to third.
Hold your line. You're still
Need
there.
to pass on Jeff Gordon.
We're in third.
There we go.
Clear.
20 laps to go.
You need to pick up about 4 seconds on the leader.
We got Draft Train helping us now, so we should be able to catch up soon.
Number 24 is coming up quick.
We are catching up to Sterling Marlin. Now see, this is what a top car drives like at Daytona. Not the car we have in the career mode, at least not yet.
Keep coming.
Alright, there we go. Need to make up 4 seconds on Ricky. We got 19 laps to do it. We can do it. It's just gotta take some patience. 185, 186 on the corner. Gonna slow down a little bit because we're right on his bumper now, and the game doesn't want us to bump into each other. Did we lose another car? We lost another car to engine problems. Who's out now? Sorry for pausing, I have to keep checking. We lost Jeremy Mayfield. He's out of the race. So I think now we actually got like 32 cars running this race. Alright, so we went from... With drafting, we went from 4 seconds to 3 seconds. So we're doing good. Unfortunately, Ricky Rudd's a sitting duck.
Number 24 is inside. Still there.
Only going to take a matter of time before we catch up and draft past him.
You're closing on the leader.
There we go, we gained another half second on Ricky. Dang it.
Number 40 is outside.
We're slingshotting. Here we go.
Second. The
Up the second past Sterling Marlin. Oh, lost a little bit of ground trying to draft all the way up there.
The leader's got you by about 2 seconds.
And what's funny, DJ? And what's funny about that? I didn't see how much behind we are. Oh, I can check the pause menu, but I don't want to pause again. Okay, take your time.
Number 40 is right behind you.
I may have to let one of these guys go so we can get back up some speed. DJ, I said it's okay. I have to mirror drive for a little bit.
We're running strong. Now let's work our way to the front.
Okay. That was probably a new episode, I think. Dang it, I keep looking to the left side of the screen so I can see how far behind I am. There we go. Now we got some drafted. Is Ricky Bud going to pit? You one of the cars that pitted late, or what? Oh, he is. He's pitting.
The leaders are coming into pit.
Here comes the advantage of us pitting so late. We're out in front.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice lap.
Those cars that pitted early are only heading in now. It's best if we stay out in front. Dang, we're all on our own. Yeah, DJ, I called that a coincidence. Alright, Ricky and Sterling are out of the pits. Here comes Jeff Gordon.
The 24 car is all over your back bumper. Number 24.
Side by side with a legend.
You got some passes left in there somewhere. I know you do.
We're right at the line.
24 car. It's still there. Still beside you. Clear
Hey,
all
let's
around.
draft with him for a little bit. Oh, that's why the left front tire is worn down. Oh, can't really do that now since we got close up to him. So, alright, let's use that slingshot now. Strong move past Jeff Gordon.
Still there. Be patient.
Out in front.
See more of those left. Good job. Okay. We're
Got
clear.
200 cars behind us. Jeff Gordon in second and Jimmy Johnson in third.
Car inside.
There goes the other 100 car of Terry Labonte coming out of the pit lane.
It's got a run on you. Clear on both sides. Number 22.
Jeff Gordon on the rear bumper.
Clear. Awesome lap.
We're doing good, keeping it together. Coming up on 10 laps to go in the Bud Pole shootout. We got the fuel, but is our left front tire gonna hold? Is Jeff going to pit now? I think he is. Yeah, he's pulling in.
Busy. The leaders are heading in.
Jeff Gordon pulling in. We got 10 to go. Got a few seconds up on everybody else. Like I said, we got 10 to go. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Jimmy. He made a slingshot move on Ward Britton.
Halfway on gas.
At this point, we can't pit. So yeah, at this point, we can't pit. We're gonna have to hold out on this left front tire if there's a caution. Okay, DJ. Alright, Jimmy made the pass, so we're gonna have to hold him off.
The 48 car.
Oh, bit of a bumper scrape there.
You're clear. Let's go, buddy.
Here comes Ward. I can let him pass, he's not for position. Plus I'll use him to draft my way around the field, or draft my way around the track. Let's go, Ward. Yeah, of course I had to slow down a little bit. Perfect, that's exactly what I needed. There we go, we got our drafted partner. Oh, yeah, again, had to slow down because he got a bit off the pace.
Good lap. Number 48 is looking left.
Stay in the draft. 7 laps to go. This is going to be a close battle. Got to be careful using the... forget it. Whew, okay. I could really use a caution to end this thing. It won't be enough to end the race unless it's like within 4 laps to go.
That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy.
Got Jeff Britton and Dale Jarrett coming up as well.
The 48 car is looking low.
Alright, let's just make the pass. Oh wait, no, we can't. Ooh, close one. Yeah, this is going to be an intense race to the line.
Just 5 laps to go.
That was our fastest lap yet. With how Daytona works, everybody's still tightly bunched together.
Number 48 is going hard. Your right front tire's a little worn. Careful now.
Now the other tire is wearing down. This is intense. 4 to go.
That was a hot lap. Keep it
That
up.
was the fastest lap of the race for us. Luckily, Ward Britton runs the line I like. High on the straightaways, but low on the turns. Alright, if a caution happens now, this race is over. 3 to go.
Shave some time off that lap. The 48 car is right behind you. Car up high.
Slingshot with Ward Burton.
Still there.
There we go, made the pass.
Okay, we're clear.
Appreciate it, DJ. Come on, I don't know if I can battle these guys for long. Jimmy didn't get past Ward. 2 to go.
That was a quick lap.
Yeah, relatively speaking, it's a quick lap. 2 to go. Alright, here we go. It's a three-way battle between me, Jimmy, and Tony. Ward doesn't count since he's a lap car. The block on Jimmy. Alright, folks, here we go. Off of turn 4, we got 1 lap left in the butt pole shootout.
White flag.
Just how to hold off Jimmy and Tony for 1 more lap. Oh, close one. We put the block. There we go. Down the backstretch. Going at 188 miles an hour.
Right.
Put the blocker on Tony, put the blocker on Jimmy. There we go. That's how we do it. Off of turn 4. And put in 1 last block. That's not enough time. We're going to win the butt pole shootout.
First place. All right.
Whoo! Let's go make some donuts in that famous infield. There we go. That's how you do it. All right. Great run, and now let's go to victory lane. Alright, there we go. That's part 1 done and dusted. It took us an hour to get through 70 laps. So this is going to be about a 3-hour race when we get to the 500. Let's go ahead and save. Save the new time. There we go. Quick race. Back at BC. Daytona 500. Here we go. You think so? That's the only way this stream ends before 4 hours is if I crash. Alright, it's qualifying time. This is to determine the front row. We can skip the 125 if we start first or second. Whew. So yeah, the only way we don't do those 290 plus laps is if we start on the front row of the 500. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to start in 30 seconds so far. We just need a smoother run in the second lap. The second lap is always faster than the first lap. Uh-oh. Maybe not in this case because I slid up the track. So yeah, we're doing the 125s. Thanks, Lewis.
You're gonna have to pass a lot of cars in the race.
Yeah, we only moved up 4 spots because we slid on turns 1 and 2. We'll have to be careful. But it's time for the Gatorade 125. No pre-race intro. Let's just get right into it. So since we're starting 28th, the best we can, if we win this race, we'll start 4th.
Here's the starting lineup.
And it is going to be shorter than the.
UPS Ford and the Caterpillar Dodge.
It is going to be shorter, slightly shorter, 20 laps shorter.
Green, buddy. Go, go, go.
So 20, 50,
Number 10. It's inside.
200. Okay, so I was off. I thought it was going to be like 290 laps.
Clear.
So 70 laps plus 50 laps is 100 and... Oh dang, I was higher than 295. 70 plus 50 plus 200. We're running 322 laps at Daytona. So Dale Jarrett is guaranteed to start second no matter what. No matter if he blows his engine or where he finishes in this race. So if we pass him, that doesn't count towards row advancement.
4 car. It's up high.
We started 14th, we're back up to 14th.
It's still there.
As we make some moves past the rest of the field, up to 13th place. 3 wide for 11th, there we go.
36. It's gonna run on you. All clear, buddy.
1 lap down, 49 to go.
Go one at a time. Number 26. It's still there.
Caution laps do count on here, so could use it to get a little bit of time advancement. As we stay right behind Ryan Newman, the guy that forced me to speed on pit road. Nope, we're gonna let Bill Elliott drop to the bottom in that Muppets Dodge.
Clear. Number 9. It's up high.
There we go. Back right behind him as we pass Bill Elliott for 8th place.
Leader's right there.
We're about to pass Ward Britton for 7th place. Oh, oh, gotta go high, gotta go high. Dang it! Newman!
Number 22. It's outside.
Why?
Hold your line. He's still there. The 22 car. It's fast. Clear.
So Sterling Marlin's guaranteed to start 42nd. And I had to use Ward Britton and Bobby Labonte to get some drafting going. As we got to catch up to Bill Elliott's teammate Jeremy Mayfield.
Keep coming. We're getting there.
Alright, stay on the outside, try to catch up to Jeremy. Use Bobby as a bit of a catch net. We may have to deal with a pit stop in this race. So probably around lap 25.
The 19 car is up high.
We can make the move past Jeremy Mayfield up to 4th place.
Keep digging. You're clear. You're right there with
There we go, that drafting helped. Got 3 Fords up ahead with Jared, Wallace, and Martin. Let's use the draft to catch up to Rusty. Maybe push him to the lead. Nah. There we go.
Good one down left.
Use that draft.
You're running third.
There we go, up to 3rd place. That would put us in 6th place for the Daytona 500.
Car up high.
Pass on Dale Jarrett on the insides. 3 wide, pretty much 3 wide down the tri-oval. Now we're side by side.
Okay, let's get after these
45
guys.
laps to go.
Number 88.
Now in front.
Lower your back bumper.
Stay on drafting. Side by side on the right side there. Yeah, 3 cars is better than 2, so Martin and Jared are going to get past us no problem.
You're still there. 98.
Oh, whoop, whoop. Sorry, Rusty. As former teammates, Rusty and Jeremy are side by side.
The 6 car.
There you go. Make the draft. Make the pass. Side by side again. We're going to lead a lap in the Gatorade 125.
That line. That lap was fast. You're the leader now. The 88 car is looking to pass. Number 88 is up high.
Alright, 185 as Jared tries to make the pass with
Still beside
Jeremy
you.
and Rusty behind him.
Still there. Still there.
There you go, out in front again. Side by side.
Still beside you. We're catching them, buddy. Stay with it. Number 88 is still there.
The highest we can get is 4th place at the 500.
Still there. Hold your line. You're still there. The 88 car is still there.
Somebody get loose? Yeah, Rusty got loose, so he's falling back. But I don't think he'll fall back for long with some help behind him.
Car is still there. Number 19.
Side by side we go again.
Number 88 is still there. Be patient.
It's a constant battle for the lead.
Still there. The 88 car is still there. Still beside you. Take it easy. You're looking great from where
There
I'm
you go, out in front.
How's the car feel? All clear, buddy. The 6 car is outside.
There you go, side by side, this time with Mark Martin.
Still there.
4 of us battling for the lead here in the second race of the 125s. All of us fighting to get that, well, 3 of us are fighting to get that 4th place spot.
Hold your line. You're still there. Careful. The 19 car has
by side.
Number 6 is still there.
We're up on 40 laps to go in the duel.
It's still there.
Ugh.
Still beside you. Stay focused. You get the lead back.
Oh, whoa, 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 Dale, where are you going?
All clear, buddy.
That's gonna give Mark Martin a little bit of room to work with now.
Short and low. Clear. Leader's right in front of you.
Alright, 40 to go at the Daytona duels. As it would be known to be called.
Number 6 is outside. The 6 car is still there. The 88 car is passing high. On your left, he's still there. Keep digging. Number 6 is still there. Be patient.
Oh, Jeremy lost a bit of ground. But he might catch up now.
Which is possible.
Woo!
We're third. You're clear.
Avoided running into him there.
You're closing on the leader. Car outside.
There you go, let's push Jared.
Okay, we're clear.
Like I said, we may have to force the pit in like lap 30 or so, just so we can make it the rest of the way on fuel. Well, technically we could pit now and we'd make it on fuel, as me and Jared are just pushing away from the field.
We're right there. Let's see if we can lead this thing.
We technically already led this thing. Yeah, that gap is starting to get larger. Doing well leading this field.
Number 88 is outside.
Alright, here we go, side by side again.
The 88 car.
Back in front.
That one was quick. Let's do it again.
It's pretty close to being our fastest lap.
See if we can lead some laps. Clear.
Again, hope you all are doing well today. Thank you again for choosing to spend your Monday with me.
Got one high. Number 88 is still there. The 88 car is still there.
Side by side along the back stretch.
Number 88 is still there.
Keeping in about 180 miles an hour.
Still there. Take it
Sorry,
easy.
Dale.
You're at the head of the pack. All clear, buddy.
Alright, back out in front we go.
That's it. That's the speed we're looking for.
10th of a second gap between us and DJ here.
The 88 car is outside.
Excuse me, back side by side we go.
Still there.
At least I'm going to try to keep this interesting.
We lost the lead. Clear all around.
Looks like Mark Martin's catching up a bit. Let's get back on the draft then. Drafting, we can save a little bit of fuel.
Come on, buddy. Push it. We can pick up some more spots.
Yeah, we could, but I do also want to make sure we got a bit of a gap ahead of the single car. So it won't be that much of a deal if Dale Jarrett wins this race, because he's already locked into second place no matter what. Even if he blows his engine, he's safe. So we make the pass on the outside for once.
Still there.
Cleared him for the lead again.
The 88 car is looking left. All clear, buddy. That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy.
Yeah, see, the two of us extended the lead to another second. There you go. Let's push ahead a little bit. Down the front stretch.
That was a great lap, buddy.
I'm not gonna get much of a mental break if nobody's gonna spin and wreck. Well, at least spin.
Number 88 is coming up quick.
Actually, well, depends if we get halfway on fuel on lap 20. We can make it to lap 25. We could make it. It's just gonna take a lot of drafting.
Wow, you're fast.
Yeah, the gap's been reduced to a second. So Mark Martin has caught up. He'll continue to catch up as long as
The 88 car is down low.
as long as I keep slowing down DJ in the turns.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Oh dang, this. Oh no, I thought something happened. He's good.
Still beside you. Keep digging. Still there. Okay, we're back in second. Clear all around.
It only depends on if we get to halfway of fuel at lap
Get up there.
lap 25. If we can get there, then I think we actually won't need a pit stop. There you go.
Got one outside.
Slingshot again.
Number 88 is still there.
And unsurprisingly, as soon as we got to the turn, it didn't last.
Beside you.
Okay, I don't think we'll need a pit stop for this race, now that I think about it.
Still there. Stay focused. You get the lead back. Okay, we're clear. You've caught the leader. Be patient with the pass.
Probably the game just trying to adjust for the 125 mile.
The 88 car is outside. Still beside you.
And besides, and for the record, this is the only race in the game
Clear on both sides.
that has a sprint style format where we race for qualifying position.
The 88 car is up high.
Except in at the 500, we run two sprint races, one to determine the inside part of the track, and another to determine the outside row.
Still beside you.
And in the sprint races, even the leader's position is up for grabs.
Okay, we're clear.
In the dual races, only the front rows are actually locked in. So whoever's on pole is also guaranteed his spot. Okay, yeah, I think we won't need a pit stop here. I think it helps that we've been drafting pretty much this entire time, except for a few laps. I'm okay if Dale Jarrett wins this one, since again, he's not for position on the track, on the grid, that is.
The 88 car is still there. Number 88 is still there. Still there.
Alright.
Be patient.
Coming up on the halfway part of the duels.
Still beside you. Take it easy. The 88 car is still there.
Oops, excuse me.
Number 88 is still there. We lost the lead.
There we go, let him go.
That speed will get us to the front. Keep it up.
Still keeping Mark Martin at about a second and a half behind. I don't think we'll be dealing with any lap traffic in this race. There you go. There we go, still behind DJ. Coming up on the halfway point of the 125s.
Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack.
Yeah, see, we extended the gap to 2.5 seconds now. Yeah, I think we'll have just enough fuel to make it on no stops. Oh yeah, we're gonna be good. Now turn 4, doing good.
We reached the halfway point.
And the gap is extended to 3.5 seconds now. That's the benefits of draft versus no draft in this game. That's a good example of draft versus no draft in this game. Or at least on Daytona and Talladega.
Crash. Turn
Oh,
one.
there we go. We got a caution. Crash on turn 2.
Car five.
Why not? Let's slingshot to the lead. And we, again, don't have to worry about pit stops.
The
Tires
88
aren't even
car
worn
is
yet,
still there.
officially, so we're good. Looks like another solo spin. And that's gonna finally cut a few laps and allow me to hydrate. Yep, it was Mike Skinner that did the solo spin. Let's get a track side cam of that. There we go. So he's the only one that's gonna be pitting. Yeah, let's not pit. Cut a couple of laps. We're back underway at lap 30.
Number 88.
That did catch everybody back up. There we go, back up to speed. So that's, again, bunched the whole field back up.
Halfway on fuel.
You see, we're halfway on fuel on lap 30 thanks to the caution, so we don't need to worry about, we don't have to worry about pit stops. At least for this race.
Number 2 is outside.
Alright, we'll let Rusty go. We need some drafting help.
The 2 car is still there.
Gotta let these guys go.
The 18 car is right behind you.
There we go. Back behind DJ.
Clear all around.
Third by side with Mark Martin. Make the pass. There we go. Slingshot past Rusty. Slingshot past Dale. There we go. Out in front again. Laps to go. Now 19 laps to go in the line. It's fine, DJ. Don't worry about it. Alright, 19 laps to go in the Gatorade 125. We're trying to battle for 4th place in the starting lineup. I was starting to wonder if yellow flags were even, if I accidentally turned off yellow flags. Thankfully we didn't, we could. The good thing is that means that everybody's going to be on the lead lap. Wide, now back to 2 wide, now back to 3 wide, now back to 2 wide. Up on the inside. Second for now, but see how it goes. Down the back straightaway again. Now the tires are starting to wear. That would have been the only advantage of pitting, was making sure we had fresh tires. Go. All of us are now going to draft past, at least part of us are going to pass Dale Jarrett here. So far, so good. Sorry, I say that a lot. Martin wisely decides not to force a 3 wide. As we draft up past him. Thanks to Jeremy with a little bit of a push. We're going to get past Rusty Wallace as well. There we go. Going 190 again down the back straightaway. There we go. Out of turn 4. Go.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice land.
Leading it again with 16 to go. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Cleared ahead of the Fords so far. There we go. 15 to go. Sun's starting to set again at Daytona Beach.
Number 19 is looking right.
Side by side now with Jeremy Mayfield down the back straightaway.
Still there. Still there. Keep digging.
In the end, we only shaved off a couple of minutes. But technically, we're still running these laps. In real life, if we did just the 500, we'd only be halfway done by now. we're good so far. Oh, another car's blown its engine, and I can't tell who it is. Is that Steve Park again? No, it's Ken Schrader. He's done for the day. So he's going to start 40th for the Daytona 500.
Keep it up. Great lap.
Alright, just keeping everybody behind us. 13 laps to go in the duels. There we go. Oh, did another car just blow its engine? I think it did. Who blew its engine now? Dale Jarrett. Well, luckily he locked himself into second place. So now the winner of this race is going to start 4th for the Daytona 500.
You're flying out there, buddy.
12 laps to go.
Couple up front. Still there. Take it easy.
You know,
Number 2 is still there. The 2 car is still there. Hold your line. Still there.
there we go, side by side with Rusty again.
Still there. Be patient. Number 2 is still there. The 2 car.
Side by side we go again.
That was a great lap, buddy. Number 2 is still there.
Yeah, again, relatively speaking, that's a quick lap.
The 2 car is still there. Be patient. The 19 car is coming high. Clear all around. Number 2 is outside.
Still sticking side by side with the
He's still there.
Miller Lite Ford.
Still behind you.
Back out in front for now. Matt Kenseth's giving us a little bit of a push.
Still there. The 2 car is still there. Number 2.
There we go,
is still
10
there.
laps to go.
That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy. The 2 car is still there. Number 2 is still there. Still beside you. The 2
Go.
is still there. Number 17 is looking left. Number 2 is still there. Still there. The 2 car
Let's
is still
go. We're just keeping it up side by side.
there. Number 2 is still there.
Barely out in front.
Hold your line. Still there.
Fortunately, Rusty's got a better support draft.
You're looking great.
But again, by 2/1000ths of a second, we take that lap.
Still there. The 2 car is still there. We lost the lead. All clear, buddy.
Let's get some drafting help. Pull ourselves away a little bit. Well, I guess not, since we're already going for the slingshot. There we go.
The 2 car is still there.
There we go. We're back out in front.
Clear all around. Number 2 is passing high. That was a quick one, buddy. Keep it up.
There we go. Yeah, something I should have specified. There is no overtime in this era of NASCAR. We go the set distance, not a lap further.
Still there.
I tell you, a lot of different NASCAR events would have ended differently if there was overtime in this era.
First place. Clear all around. The 2 car is outside. Number 2 is still there. Careful.
There we go.
The 2 car wants to get by you. All clear, buddy.
Coming up on the end of the 125s. Alright, so we're coming up close to the lap that would end it if there's another caution. I believe 5 laps to go was the point of no return. Oh, Kansas got loose a little bit. That gives me a little bit of room. But they're going to catch right back up in just a little bit.
Number 2 is coming left.
Oh, and then we're technically make it next lap. It's on the point of no return. Yeah, I'd say like 4 or 5 laps to go is the point of no return. Because if a caution happens, that would end it.
Five to go.
It's fine, DJ. Dang it. You can see they all caught up, no problem.
Number 18 is coming right. Car high.
Go side by side.
It's still there.
4 to go. Another 2 1,000th of a second lead.
Number 18 is still there. Still there. The 18 car is still there.
Side by side again. Down the back straightaway.
Still beside you.
We need some draft. Oh, nope. I didn't realize Rusty was a bit far back, so Bobby Labonte's going to take the lead over for a little bit.
Still there. The 18 car is still there.
There we go. Back in front. Side by side again.
Still there.
This win is not going to come easy. 3 to go.
Still there. The 99 car is looking high. The 18 car is still there. Still beside you.
Staying side by side on a 2.
Number 18 is still there. The 18 car is still there. Okay, we're back in second. Clear all around.
Come on, he's got himself a little bit of a gap now. But that might not last now that we got close drafting.
Up high.
Again, this is the battle for 4th place in the 500.
We're catching up to the leader.
It was practically side by side, but it would have been barely for Labonte. 2 to go with the 125s.
You're in the lead. All clear, buddy. Number 2 is coming low. We got one high. Clear on both sides.
alone out in front. We're gonna get the white flag. 1 to go in the Gatorade 125. Tires are now officially worn. That means everybody else's too. Everybody else's tires are too. Oh, a little bit of drafting help from Burton and Wallace. .3, 184. Here we go, off turn 4. It's gonna come down to the wire. Who's gonna get it? At the line, we're gonna get it. We're not gonna celebrate since this is just the 125s and the game recognizes that. But that does guarantee us 4th place in the Daytona 500. Ah, dang, we're in for some tough racing. Hold on a second, guys. Let me just give my dog some water here. There we go. He needs to hydrate too. All right. So yeah, that's guaranteed now 4th place. And now it is time for the main event. The technically 2002 Daytona 500. So now, let's head into that pre-race show with Joe Moore and Barney Hall.
Well, here we are at the Great American Race, the Daytona 500, the NASCAR Winston Cup Series premier event. This is Joe Moore, and I'm with Barney Hall to bring you live flag-to-flag coverage on MRN. With a history and prestige here at this track, the teams seem to be all pushing themselves just a little harder this week.
The list of former winners here is very prestigious indeed. Who wouldn't want their name to be on it? Who knows, maybe we'll add another lucky driver when this one's all over.
Michael Waltrip won the 2001 Daytona 500,
makes sense.
his first career win and his 463rd start.
He was pushed to the finish line by Dale Jr. in that race, and he repaid the favor later that year, helping Jr. win his first race at Daytona in the Pepsi 400.
Jeff Green might not be a household name, but he's had a lot of success recently in stock cars.
But, you know, there's no doubt. He won the Busch Series championship in 2000 by over 600 points, and he's finished runner-up in that series.
Yeah, we're going full length, DJ.
With
All 200 laps.
Jr. and Kevin Harvick.
Ken Schrader has earned over 20 pole positions during his NASCAR career.
Schrader's always been pretty good in qualifying, especially in the late 80s and early 90s. In 1993, he started 8 of 30 races from the front row, and when you're not working your way through traffic, a good finish is a lot easier.
All right.
Now let's take a look at the starting lineup. In the front row are the Napa Auto Parts Chevrolet and the UPS Ford.
All right, you guys ready?
In the second row are the Singular Wireless Chevrolet and the NBC car.
There we go. Just wanted to hear the NBC car. Here we go. 200 laps. It's time for the Daytona 500. Starting alongside Robbie Gordon and Shane Hall. There you go. We'll let Mikey lead a few laps, or a lap or two. By side out of turn 3. Keep up with Shane Hall. We can try to draft up with Robbie here. I know, DJ.
It's going high. Number 31, step back.
There we go, past Robbie. We're right behind Michael Waltrip.
Clear on ramp. Right side.
There we go, along the inside. We take the lead on lap 2.
First. You're clear.
Pretty sure we'll get a caution or 2 in this race. Let's see how long it takes.
No 48 car. Step
All
back.
right, Jimmy Johnson wants to lead a lap. Side by side again.
48, it's still there.
But we're going to lead this lap.
Great lap. No 48 car.
2 laps down, 198 more to go.
Number 48, it's still there.
Technically already driven over half the distance of this race. What's a time and a half?
It's still there. Number 15 is coming up quick. Still there. Still behind you. You've got the lead. Clear on both sides.
Go.
Number 48 is outside. Whoa, that was a quick lap. On your line.
Dang, I'm sorry. Sorry, Lewis.
Still there. Be patient. No 48 car. It's still there. Number 48 is still there. No 48 car.
Go.
Still there.
Got a little bit loose there. Just gotta be careful.
Number 48
Like I said, my right index finger is gonna get so tired after this race.
still there.
Driving again for
You're out in front. No 48 car. It's looking to pass.
750 miles. Over 750 miles.
Keep running that line. That lap was fast.
Ah. Go.
One up. Number 31 is still there.
Yeah, but at least the benefit is that I won't have to actually race, and there's actually braking, so my right finger is not the only thing getting exercise, it's my left finger too.
Still behind you. Still there. Careful.
Side by side with Robbie as we get to the line. There we go.
Good job.
Alright, 5 down, 195 to go.
15 is coming left. On your line. Still there. Keep digging. Here's the point.
And I had to trust my computer here to not give out during that 24-hour. Remember when we tried to do that 8-hour stream and it cut out with an hour and a half to go? Now I need a stronger computer, or again I'd have to start all over again in my copy of Gran Turismo 4 for the my PS2 copy of Gran Turismo. Meanwhile, Waltrip's teammate Dale Earnhardt Jr. is up here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Slightly slower than our fastest lap, but we're still good.
The 15 car wants to get by you. The 8 car is outside. Number 8 is still there. Still there. The 8 car
No.
is still there.
All along turn 4, there we go.
The 8 car is still there. Good lap.
There we go. Now that's our fastest lap of the 500.
You're dead on the back. On your line. He's still there. Take it easy. Okay,
careful not to talk the entire time too, otherwise I'm gonna lose my voice.
Number 8 is still there.
Alright, Tony Stewart decided to join the fray.
Be the man, buddy. Lead the race. Clear. Number 15 is going high.
Just that quick, there we go.
Got one high. That was a
Now
great
side by
lap,
side
buddy.
with Michael Waltrip in lap 9.
It's still there. Still there. You're the leader now. Okay, we're clear.
Still keeping up side by side still. Oh, nope, we're clear. Again, so now we're all alone leading this field. Alright, Jared's back in it. 10-4, we're good.
The 20 car is up high. Number 20 is looking to pass. All clear, buddy. You're looking
Go.
great from where I'm sitting.
Back out in front again. Dale Jarrett's in the competition. He's looking for his third Daytona 500 win. To help again.
Number 88 is outside.
Now Jimmy Johnson's in the field as well.
You're clear. Keep it up. Great lap.
Alright, 10 laps down, 190 more left in Daytona. There we go, all along the backstretch. It's gonna be tough trying to keep all this interesting for another 2.5 hours. Hopefully, again, we'll get some cautions to speed things along. If not, we're running this all in one go.
Good lap.
There we
Keep
go,
getting those
fastest
marks.
lap again, 48.23 exact. Back straightaway.
48 car is coming high.
And we're all staying strong in pretty much one line. Inside here.
You're flying out there, buddy. Good job.
Alright. Roll at 188.
The 88 car
Right on the
is
drop
up
for
high.
Junior.
Still beside you. Number 88 is still there.
There we go, staying side by side with Dale Jarrett on the backstretch. Well, it happens, my friend. I'm sorry.
Be patient. Still there. The 88 car is right behind you. All clear, buddy.
Hopefully I can provide at least some form of entertainment for you. Alright, we got through lap 13. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's do a first person view.
Clear all around.
Aw, thanks, Lewis. I think my dog smells the food my mom's cooking. We may have to pause for a bit to have so I can have my lunch. As Kurt Busch wants to get in on the lead action.
Number 48 is still there. Keep digging. That was quick. Let's do it again. All clear, buddy. The 97 car is looking low.
Appreciate it, DJ. So he kept a clean car all throughout. Oh no! What, did it like implode on itself? Like a souffle?
Number 97 is outside. Still there.
And there we go, out in front by 2/100, pretty much 2/100ths of a second.
Hold your line. He's still there. Still there.
Careful.
First place. All clear, buddy. Car up high. Number 88.
Side by side, Kurt Busch takes the lead for a little bit.
Car is still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Take it easy. You're in the lead. Clear on both sides.
There we go, cleared everybody again. Dale Jarrett takes over second place.
That's the lap time I'm looking for.
Oh no! That's awful! I'm sorry, Lewis. No, that's not fun at all. That's not fun at all. Your team's losing and there's cake all over the place.
Number 97 is outside. The 97 car is still there.
Kurt Busch looking for the lead again.
Still behind you. You're in first. Let's put some time on the rest of the field. Clear. Number 20.
Aw, man. Townsend just, that kind of makes it worse. Tony Stewart takes second place. We're still holding strong in the lead.
Whoa, that was a quick lap.
Alright. Let's go with the up close view. Similar to like NASCAR 99. Gotta remove the rear view camera.
Number 97 is up high.
Comes Kurt. Still low so he can drop off with DJ a little bit.
Number 97 is still there. The 97 car is
Johnson's
still
here
there.
as well. It looks like somebody got loose because there's at least a little bit of a gap now between the two packs here.
Keep running that line. That lap was bad.
It's again 2/100 of a second.
It's still there.
The difference so far.
Still beside you. You've got the lead. Number 97 is passing high. Clear on both sides.
Shoving Kurt Busch out of the way.
The 97 car is up high. Number 97 is still there. Careful. Still there. Still there. The 97 car is
Side by side action.
Number 97 is still there. Great lap, great lap.
There we go.
Still behind you. The 97 car is still there. You're out in front. Clear all around. Car outside. Number 8 has got a run on you.
Keeping up the side by side down the back straightaway.
Still there. Here's the point. Okay, we're clear.
There we go, out of turn 4. Let's go with the bumper cam.
Run some more like that.
As we're now a tenth of the way through the Daytona 500, 20 laps down, 180 more to go. It seems kind of fitting that my longest stream is going to end up being on YouTube. Especially if we don't have any more cautions, as Jeff Gordon now joins the fray.
Number 48 is still there. Keep digging. All clear, buddy. The 24 car is outside.
And now Jeff Gordon wants that lead. Here he comes.
Hold your line. He's still there. Number 24 is still there. Wow, you're fast.
Now we're side by side with Jeff Gordon. Although you can't tell because of the bumper cam.
Number 88.
Dale Jarrett wants the lead.
The 88 car is still there.
See, now you can tell a little bit on the right side there.
Take it easy. The 88 car
Alright,
is
up
still
into
there.
the lead we go.
Still beside you. Still there.
Heading over through the tri-oval.
Number 88 is still there.
Still side by side with DJ here.
Good job. The 88 car is still there. The 48 car is going high. Number 88 is still there. The 88 car is still there. Number 88 is still there.
Now let's go on the roof cam.
The 88 car is still there. Be patient. You're the head of the pack. Clear. The 8 car is outside. Still there. Keep it up. Great lap. Number
Well,
8
Dale
is
Earnhardt
still
Jr. is
there.
now 0.6069 seconds behind.
The 8 car
No, I'm not
is
gonna
still
say.
there. All clear, buddy. Number
Down the
8
drive
is
with Dale
outside.
Jarrett, lap 24, down the back straightaway here, the 500.
Wants to get by you. The 8 car is still there. Hold your
Now
line.
Junior wants the lead. Here he goes on the outside again. We go back to the default view.
Still beside you. Number 8 is still there. The 8 car is still there.
Side by side again. We're going to see a lot of side by side action.
Number
Once
8
again, 2/100th of a second behind.
Still there. Still there.
The only time it seems like we won't see the lead is
The 8 car is still there.
the only time we won't see the lead is when we go into pit stops.
Beside you. Number 8 is still there.
Yes, both my big dogs went outside, so they left my little dog out the room.
Clear all around. The 88 car is gaining on you. There we
go.
Keep it smooth, just like that.
Alright, so now we are 1/8 of the way through the 500 now. Five laps down, 175 more to go. I have a feeling though, now I'm starting to get the feeling that we won't even get a caution.
Number 24 is up high. The 24 car is still there.
Welcome, DJ. See, now the leaderboard's all confused on the bottom left there.
The 24 car. It's still there. Keep digging. Still beside you. Number 88. It's looking to pass. Hold your line. He's still there. Stay focused. You get the lead back. Okay, we're clear.
It seems like it's just the three of us. Yeah, you would say it's about a week. Yeah, it'd be just under 2 weeks until the season's over.
Hey, keep digging. The car's gonna come to you. Be patient. The 88 car is outside.
Side by side with Jared, up in the second. Side by side with Jeff Gordon.
Number 24 is the leader.
With lead again. Because of how physics work, this will be a tough challenge to stay out front.
It's looking left.
Well, I'm not surprised, DJ.
Awesome left.
These collabs only happen for a limited time. Dang it. You can't let up at Daytona, otherwise you fall behind quickly.
That one was quick. Let's do it again.
Here we again. Jeff Gordon, 69 thousandths of a second behind.
Your right front tire's a little worn. Careful now.
Mickey Rudd is now joining the lead battle. Yes, DJ, today is the last day.
Number 8 up high.
The only good thing about, well, actually,
Still
the only
there.
good thing about that would have been IndyCar series.
All clear, buddy.
There you go, got Mickey Rudd clear of everybody. That's our fastest lap by 3/1000th of a second.
The 28 car is looking hot. The 48 car is outside.
Slid into Jimmy there.
You're clear. Good lap. Keep hitting those marks.
Now we're exactly 1/10 of a second ahead of everybody. Well, ahead of Junior at least.
The 8 car is up high.
Jimmy Johnson's a little bit of a boost here. As once again we go side by side.
Number 8 is still there. Be patient. The 8 car is passing high.
Yeah.
Okay, we're clear. Car high.
Oh, dang it. Sorry, Junior. Didn't mean to bump him out of line like that.
You're flying out there, buddy. Good job.
Alright. Lap 33. Jimmy and Mark right behind, and Jeff Gordon, they all caught up. I don't know if there'll be an update. It'll probably just be a hot fix to remove it if I'd had to guess. At least I hope it would be.
Number 48 is gaining on you. Good lap.
Still got a tenth of a second. We completed 33 laps at Daytona.
Got one outside. The 48 car is still there.
Alright, as I thought, it is lunchtime, so we're gonna take our break.
On your line. He's still there.
We're
Taking it.
got 167 laps to go at Daytona. There's the top 5. I will be back as soon as I can, but it is lunchtime, so I will see you all as soon as I can. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for being patient. We still got, like I said, 167 laps to go with the Daytona 500, so let's get right back into action.
Number 48 is still there.
Just had a little bit of a rest for my index finger. Oh. Careful.
You're clear.
There we go, staying out front.
Wow, you're fast. The 6 car is outside. All clear, buddy. The 24 car is looking hot.
There we go.
Car high.
Trying to get it up ahead and back.
You're clear. Car outside. Still there. Careful.
There we go.
Still there. Be patient.
Still on a side-by-side.
We're looking for
35 laps down.
number 24 is still there. Keep digging. All clear, buddy. Car high.
He's doing well.
Take it easy. Clear all around. Number 48 is coming right.
There we go. Put you right back in the battle.
I want to see more of those laps. Good
You know,
job.
staying at a tenth of a second ahead. I mean, good thing I slept for 11 hours yesterday. From 8 p.m. my time to 7 a.m. Yeah. And besides, like I said, I still got a whole bunch of videos I need to upload, at least to the channel.
Number 6 is still there. You're in the lead. Let's see if we can put some distance on everyone else. You're clear. The 48 car is
You
getting
know,
on.
back out
Keep
front.
running that line. That lap was fast.
T-Red is now the driver behind. Or right behind, I should say. Yes, I did. That's why I stopped responding to everybody after 8 o'clock. I passed out.
Going outside. Still there. Number 48 is still there. The 48 car is still there. Careful. Number 48 is still there.
Hang on, give me a quick second, guys. There we go. I know, DJ. Thank you for that. There we go. Okay. Whew.
The 48 car is still there.
This stream's gonna last longer because of the pauses, though.
Clear all around. The 6 car is looking right.
Thank you, DJ. I did.
Number 6, top out. The 6 car is still there.
Side Right side with Morton again. There we go, stayed ahead of him. Go put the block on Ricky Rudd. And Jeff Gordon. Yes, DJ.
Lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy.
Uh-oh, here comes the internet.
Number 24 wants to get by you.
Well, luckily the internet's still in good shape for now, at least for me.
That was a great lap,
Alright,
buddy.
40 laps down. We're getting there. Go, good drafting.
The 24 car.
Sun's starting to set again.
You're looking great from where I'm sitting. How's the car feel? Run some more like that.
Alright, again, I hope you all are doing well today. I know I'm probably not going to get a major audience, but I wanted to
28 car.
complete my own goal. Do that whole 500-mile thing. Well, I guess,
Down on fuel.
700, I guess 800 miles? No, not 800 miles. Actually, maybe close to 800 miles, to be close to that.
Go on outside.
Mark Martin now on the side.
Still behind you. Good job.
There you go.
Good job. Number 6.
Thanks, spotter.
Still there. The 6 car is still there. Number 6 is still there. The 6
Yes.
car is still there.
Trying to keep our way out in front. Bobby Labonte's back in the lead battle.
Hold your line. He's still there. We lost the lead. Okay,
Hold
we're
on.
clear.
A little bit of drafting help with Ricky Rudd.
Number 6 is outside. Still there. Good
Same
job.
thing we do every year, DJ. I'm going to church on Easter.
Still there.
Spending all day at church. Well, not all day, like half the day at church. From sunrise to like
Still there.
2 o'clock, I think. If it's not the half day, then we're probably spending the whole day at church.
Still there. The 6 car is still there. Number 28 is gonna run on you. Still there.
side by side. There we go. Clear him a little bit. Thanks to Ricky.
Still there. Keep digging. Hold your line. Still there. Good
Of
job.
course, DJ.
Still there.
Holidays are personal days for me, pretty much. Well, I think it's like a 50-50 though, depending on the holiday. Half the time, holidays are personal days, like the big ones: Easter, Christmas, Thanksgiving.
Still there. The 6 car is still there. Be patient. Hold your line. Still there. You're in first.
There you go. Clear out ahead again.
Okay, we're clear. There's some leaders coming in.
Coming in now. All right, so I guess they're deciding now's the time to pit.
Way to go. The 88 car is looking to pass.
All right, DJ.
Number 88, up high. Clear on both sides. Going inside. Okay, we're clear.
Looks like we've only had one car blown an engine today. Oh wait, no, he's moving, so nobody's blown an engine. Everybody's staying strong so far.
Got one down line. You're clear. Watch the cars coming out of the pits, buddy. The 43 car is inside. The 88 car is looking left. Clear all around.
No.
We got some cars headed down the
All right,
pit
Jeff
road.
Burton's making his run into the pit lane.
Far outside. Number 88 is still there.
There you go, still out in front as more cars are leaving pit lane.
The 88 car is still there. Keep digging. Still there. Number 88 is still there. Hold it steady. 3 wide. The 88 car is still there.
I can't speak for you, DJ.
Number 88 is still there. Still there.
Here comes McMurray, Atwood.
The 88 car.
Oh wait, no, that's Elliott Sadler.
Be patient.
But now he's gonna have a bit of drafting help
88 is still there. Take it easy.
as we're just about to reach the quarter distance mark. Okay, that is Elliott Sadler. As we now reach lap traffic.
Number 27 is up high. That car ain't gonna run much longer. You need fuel. Clear all around. Got one outside. The 63 car is still there. Number 21 is looking to pass. A couple top 5 cars.
Alright, other cars are heading in this time. As we now officially reached quarter distance of the 500.
Great left, great left.
Probably hit this time since Gordon's still out in front, or still out with me.
You're clear. Number 22 is up high.
Can we actually, I think we can make it one more lap.
Clear all around.
draft, that'll help a bit too.
Number 9, top 5.
With the draft, we can actually keep going a few extra laps.
Still behind you. Clear. Some of the leaders are coming in together. You're up. Still behind you. That was a quick one, buddy. Keep it up. Okay, we're clear.
Well, I guess Gordon did go into the pits.
Car up high. Number 40.
I think we should pit this time though. Just staying out, hoping there was be a caution, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get any.
Clear on both sides.
It's 1.3 gallons to go. We ought to bring it in. Our fuel's almost empty. Yeah, let's go.
Car up high.
Bring it in under 70 miles an hour.
Clear all around.
There we go. Alright, we're safe. No speeding penalty this time. So we bring it in. Alright. Right side tires first. Hopefully we don't get a mistake. Three, two, one. Go, go, go.
Faster cars coming on the track. Careful, buddy.
So we're gonna be a bit farther back because we pitted so late.
The 24 car.
We're gonna have to work our way up a little bit.
We're back in second. All clear, buddy. Got one outside. Clear. The 20 car is coming right. We're off the pace. Everything okay?
Alright, fell back down to
All
18.
clear, buddy. Car left. You're clear.
Drafting. We have to let either Robbie or Kyle pass us.
Just 6 seconds separates you and the leader.
5.5 seconds behind. There we go. Now we got a little bit of drafting help.
Keep it up.
Go.
Great left.
Good moves. Caught right back up with everybody. Almost everybody.
Car outside.
Let's use Terry Labonte here for the. Oh, wait, nope, guess not. Hey, nobody's blown an engine, nobody's spun, nobody's. Well, a few people have gotten off the pace, but that's about it. And I guess somebody got loose if we led to massive gaps like these guys.
Number 8, top 5.
And slingshot up to 14th.
Hey, that's worth another spot. Keep digging.
Bring it up to 13th.
Interval between you and the leader is 4.5. Clear on both sides.
There we go. Ryan Newman's falling off the pace.
Good lap. Keep hitting those
You know,
marks.
catching up to Ryan. Still in 13th place.
Car left. You're clear.
There we go, drafting up with Ryan.
Car outside.
Down on the inside.
Hold your line. He's still there.
So far, so good. There we go.
Clear. The 12 car is looking right. You're 4 seconds off the lead. Stay smooth. You can catch it.
Thanks, crew chief. That's fine, DJ. Do whatever you think you need to. There we go.
Whoa, that was a quick lap.
Gained a couple tenths of a second. At least we're finally making progress.
Number 8 is going high.
At least our car is clean.
Leader's out in front by about 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, well, at least we're gaining on these guys. And therefore gaining on the leader since those two are on their own. We're drafting off a junior. Use that as a little bit of a boost. I guess I should say a little bit of a push from junior. Alright. 61 laps down.
Buddy, good job.
Alright, on the backstretch. Looks like some drivers moved around a little bit as Ryan Newman's now caught up with us.
All right, with 3.5 seconds behind the leader. That's got that lead down.
May have to just let him go so we can use the draft to catch up. Nope, guess not. There we go. Nice bit of speed. Now we're catching up a little. I think we are at least. Stay in the draft, we'll be fine. There we go, up to 3.1 seconds, right behind. We're closing in on Kevin Harvick. Take your time, DJ.
The 12 car.
No worries. On lap 64 out of 200. We'd be done by now if we were just doing the 500, but no, I set myself to do all the speed weeks. All the Winston Cup version of speed weeks.
The race leader's got 3 seconds on you.
There we go, closed up a lot more of the gap. We're all pretty much closing in on each other. Some drafting off Newman on the back. The only way we can gain some speed around here.
Number 12 is right behind you. Wow, you're fast.
Yeah, now we're 2.5 behind. Finally get some front draft from Ricky Rudd here. Get on the draft. Here we go. Pull off a little bit ahead of Ryan Newman here.
The 99 car up high. Number 99 is still there.
Welcome back.
Still beside you. I'm clocking the leader at about 2 seconds ahead.
Up to 11.
99 car is
Trying to
still
get
there.
past Harvick for the top 10 spot. It's fine, DJ. In fact, we passed Ricky Rudd now for 9th place. Jimmy and Jeff leading the field.
Car outside. Number 17 is still there. Good pass.
See, we're finally back up on the front of the pack. We passed Kurt Busch. Yes, we can. We're in the top 5.
Come on, buddy, push it. We can pick up some more spots.
Use Jared to push up the field. Catch up to the Hendrick cars.
You're clear. Number 2 is coming low.
There we go. Here we go, guys. Crossing the line. We are now.
Number 88 is
We're now at lap 69.
You're running third. Clear all around.
Third. Some drafting.
Car outside. You're clear.
Back side by side with everybody.
The 48 car is inside.
Side by side with Jimmy. Not anymore. We make the pass. We're back in the lead of in lap 69.
Clear on both sides.
Dang it.
Car inside.
There we go.
Number 48 is going low. Clear. That's what I'm talking about.
There you
Nice
go.
lap.
Now on to lap 70. And again, here we go, back to side-by-side action.
Still beside you. Still there.
Front,
Keep
70
right
laps
line.
done,
That's left wheel.
130 more to go.
Hold your line. He's still there. Keep digging. Still there. Be patient.
Surprised no one's really had any issues all race long.
The 48 car is still there. Number 88 is looking right. Still beside you. Number 48 is still there. Be the man, buddy.
Excuse me again.
That's it. That's the speed we're looking for.
Ooh.
Number 2, held up. Still there.
Side by side in reverse seat, but we get a little bit of drafting help with Matt Kenseth.
You're in the lead. Okay, we're clear. The 2 car is coming up quick. Far outside.
Comes Rusty.
Great lap, great lap. Number 2 is still there.
There we go.
Hold your line. He's still there. Careful. You're out in front. You got a good run going. Keep it up.
I'm trying. I'm trying, crew chief. Of course, DJ.
Okay, we're clear. That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy.
After all the engine troubles we had in the last 2 races, I'm surprised nobody has blown their engines yet.
The 17 car is passing high. Good lap.
Reached lap 75. Thank you all again for joining me today for this run through entire Speed Weeks. We're doing I told you we'd be in for a long one, and it means a lot that you stick around for it.
The 2 car is coming high. Keep it up. Great lap.
Either we're doing a good job of blocking these guys so they guys can't get a run on the outside. I think it's probably the blocking that's getting us a bit of an advantage so far. Under 25 laps to go in the Daytona 500. We're still holding strong in first place.
No
pass-through run there.
Just like that.
No, I'm just saying, we got 124 laps to go in the Daytona 500. I told you we'd be in for a long run. Thank you if you're still around watching. The fact that technically I have 17 views on this stream means that this stream is a success.
The 18 car is up high. Run some more like that. Clear all around.
Yeah.
Number 17 is looking hot.
Okay, this whole lead group here, the top 14, is just cleared away of everybody.
Awesome lap.
There we go.
Number 2 is outside. The 17 car is looking to pass. Still beside you. The 2 car is still there. First place. Okay, we're clear.
They got ahead of Rusty Wallace there.
Good lap. Keep hitting those marks.
Great so far. We're on lap 80.
Got one eye. Still beside you.
Here we go. Side by side again.
Still there.
A little bit of a scrape on the
You're in
2
third.
car.
All clear.
There we go. Kevin Harvick made it to the top of the field. Now he's going to fight for the lead.
Number 48. All over your back bumper. You're flying out there, buddy. Good job. Car inside.
Oh, oh, oh. A little bit more contact with Jimmy Johnson, but we're good. 120 laps to go.
Number 2 is up high.
Dang, these must be some good races to not get a single caution
It's still there.
in 80 laps of racing. Let's see if we can go for the caution-free run.
Lost the lead. Number 2 is still there. The 2 car is still there. Be patient. Still there. Whoa, that was a quick lap. Number 2 is still there.
There we go.
You're halfway on view.
Alright, it's almost time to get ready for more pit stops soon.
Number 29 has got a run on you. The 2 car is still there. Still there. Number 2 is still there. Hold your line. He's still there.
There you go, back up in the lead.
Still there.
Been a while, but we're back to side-by-side action.
Keep digging. The 2 car is still there. You're the man. Number
Lap
2
led.
is
Let me check the race stats real quick. Let's see how many laps we've led. We've led 64 of the 83 laps. Only a 64, the 82 completed laps at Daytona.
It's still there. Careful.
We passed 101 laps. That's the most laps led. And that would have given us an extra 5 bonus points.
The 2 car. It's still there. Still there.
There we go.
Number 2.
Clear Rusty Wallace, and now we're fully in the lead.
Easy, buddy. That left front tire sees
Alright, the
the
front
back.
tires are wearing down.
You're looking great from where I'm sitting. How's the car feel? The 29 car is outside. Clear.
Go.
Number 29 is passing high.
Still clear ahead of everybody. Kevin trying to get into the lead.
That one was quick. Let's do it again.
48.9 seconds there. It does seem like we're going to be running every lap under green. Slowly but surely coming to realize that.
48. Up high. All clear, buddy.
Go. Some drafting. Whew, alright.
That was a great lap, buddy.
There we go,
Number
10th of a
18
second
is
ahead.
behind.
Got Bobby Labonte right behind us. Kurt Busch is back in the front group.
Number 97.
Kurt Busch on the inside now.
Still there.
Drafting with Bobby Labonte out in front for now.
You're dead
We
on
clear Kurt again.
Oh, you're fast.
And that's up to lap 87 now.
The 18 car is coming right.
Bobby's ready for a pass. Stick straight to the straightaway speed.
Number 18.
Here he comes. Oh, bit of a scrape.
Clear.
Bit of a scrape with Bobby. To lap 87.
That was a quick one, buddy. Keep it up.
Go. Doing all right, 113 laps to go.
The 48 car is passing high.
Dang, those two cars up ahead seem to have lost their jobs completely.
That's the lap time I'm looking for. Keep it up, buddy.
far so good. We're getting good speed at least.
Still there.
Leaving at lap 90.
What I'm talking about. Nice lap. Still beside you. On your line. He's still there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here at the point.
Another scrape with Kevin Harvick's car this time.
Okay, we're clear.
At least each lap makes us a little bit more progress.
The 29 car is outside.
Alright, 110 laps to go.
Good job. Number 29 is still there. The 29 car is still there. Number 29 is still there. You're the leader now. The 29 car is still there.
There we go.
Number 29 is still there. The 29 car is still there. Number 29 is all over your back bumper. They're on both sides. The 29 car is outside.
Side by side again. Here we go.
Great lap, great lap. The 29 car is still there. Keep digging.
Closing in on pit stop soon as we will reach the halfway point of the race.
Is still there. Still there. Take it easy.
Ernie's back of the pack cars better hope for a caution or they're going to get lapped.
Car is still there. Still beside you. Be patient. Number 29 is still there. Keep digging. Still there. Take it easy. You've got the lead.
There we go, out in front.
The 29 car is coming high. Keep running that line. That
There we
lap
go.
was fast.
Still keeping decent pace, all things considered. John Andretti is about to be a lap down. Still down the back straightaway.
Going inside.
Side now with Rusty.
Okay, we're clear.
There we go.
Good lap. Keep hitting those marks.
A little bit faster thanks to the drafting of John Andretti here. This car's a bit dented on the rear.
Car inside.
Sorry, John, don't mean to make any more damage on the back of your car. But there we go. John Andretti is now officially the first car a lap down. Okay, as expected, drivers are now in for their scheduled pit stop. Go ahead and get these guys a lap down, technically.
That's it. That's the speed we're looking for.
There goes Bill Elliott.
Car left.
There we go.
Okay.
Well, I gotta keep constantly stretching to keep myself awake. It's good so far. We're only halfway through the race.
The 2 car wants to get by you.
Yeah, Rusty right behind.
Attaboy, keep it smooth.
There we
Just
go.
like that.
105 laps to go.
Number 32, hello. You're down on fuel.
Yeah, I know.
On both sides.
Ooh,
Number 2, hello.
thanks for that. I almost slammed into him and spun out.
Clear all around.
Get past Robbie Gordon and Terry Labonte.
Car inside. Clear.
Cars into the pit lane. Got the Penske cars behind us now of Ryan Newman and Rusty Wallace. Past Jeff Green and past Michael Waltrip. There you go.
15, it's passing low. All clear, buddy. Looks like some of the leaders are headed down pit road.
And it does look like everybody else is pitting now. We'll wait for either a caution or around lap 105.
Even up, great lap.
There we go. Trying to hold off Kevin Harvick mostly. As the car goes into the pit lane.
Run some more like that.
There we go, slightly faster. Coming up on the halfway point of the race.
The 15 car is gaining on you.
Thank you, O's.
Number 15 is outside. Clear on both sides.
Now I got Jimmy Johnson to deal with.
You made it to lap 100.
Thanks, crew chief.
The 5 car is looking hot.
Go stick with Terry. Stay on the draft. And we're going to cross the line. We are now halfway through the Daytona 500.
The 16 car, hello. You're clear.
We also got Bobby Labonte here who's with position.
Got one down low.
Hey Vinny, how you doing?
5 is still there.
Thank you for even just stopping by and saying hi. That means a lot to me. And thank you for the
You're looking great.
thank you for that.
How's the car feel?
I don't mind you looking at all. Thank you so much. we got 3 gallons of fuel left. So yeah, lap 105 will probably be when we go in for our pit stop.
The 18 car is right behind you.
We're gonna have to deal with drafting.
Number 43 is outside. Clear.
There we go, lap 103. That was actually, even though we had 1 tires and low fuel, we still got a fast lap. That was close to our fastest of the day.
You're making me nervous. Get in here for some gas.
Go. Yeah, I know, DJ. Dang, there we go. Fastest lap of the day. Almost broke the 48-second mark. We now got double-digit laps to go. Yeah, the plan's gonna pit on the next lap.
Lead cars are pitting.
Another lead cars are pitting. There we go.
Let's do it again.
There we go. We broke the we broke the 48-second mark. Stick with the draft. We're actually pretty good. We can keep going like another lap or 2 on fuel. Oh, careful, don't hit the wall.
Great lap. That was your best.
Dang, let's keep going then. 1.6 gallons of fuel. Okay, now we'll definitely pit next time by. Alright, so we'll pit next time by. We'll pit on lap technically 108. Because it'll be 108 by the time we cross the... by the time we get into pit lane.
That was a great lap, buddy.
There we go, just stick right close up to Terry's bumper. Yeah, we got a gallon left of fuel, so we gotta bring it in now. There we go, keeping it like 65. There we go.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, see, we had less than a gallon of fuel left. I think we could have maybe pushed it 1 more lap, but I didn't want to take that chance. Dang, did Junior blow his engine and I didn't notice? He might have. Look around the left side. Alright, go, 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 go. about the same as what it was last time. So best we stay on the access road here. Leaders are coming up to pass us in a few seconds. Ricky Rudd's going to take over as the leader.
Number 28, up high. Stay focused. You get the lead back.
Dang, Todd Bodine in 5th? Well, no, he's a lap down. Stay on the track. Yeah, see, we're back on. We only fell to 7th place this time.
The 24 car.
We gotta let Jeff and Jimmy go so we can try to draft off with them.
We're clear.
Keyword try. But if they're gonna be side by side, that might help.
We're just 4.5 seconds.
No, here comes DJ, so, and Jeff Britton, so we'll draft off of those guys.
To pass. Car up high. Number 88 is still there. He's dropping back. What's wrong? Clear all around.
There we go. Put into the draft. Oh, careful. Bit loose on the
Number
corner.
18, down low. All clear, buddy.
Stay on the draft.
The 88 car is outside.
Oops, sorry, Dale. Dang it, there goes everybody.
You're clear.
There goes whatever drafting help I had left. So gotta find a way to get up to Jimmy and Jeff before long. Oh, sorry, my brother just bringing my dog in. Alright, here we go.
4.5 seconds between you and the leader.
Alright, 90 laps to go at the Daytona 500. We're in 7th place, but we need to find a way to draft ourselves up to the top 4 over there. Well, I should say the top 3. Jeff's got a little bit of a boost thanks to Todd Bodine. He's probably going to move to the inside. He might move to the inside soon. Oh, guess not. There we go. Now he's moved to the inside. Get a little bit of a slingshot past him. Now instead, Jimmy decides to go behind Todd Bodine.
We're running strong. Now let's work our way to the front.
There we go. Get some drafting. We need that to find our way up to the front of the field. There we go. Slingshot past Todd Bodine.
The 26 car is looking right. Clear on
What
the
is top
side.
4 up ahead? My bad. Whew.
Interval between you and the leader is 4.5.
Yeah, we're gonna have to draft with these guys. There we go. Get behind Jimmy. Alright. Let's see if we can stay behind some guys. Push our way up to the front. I guess we're sticking with Jeff.
Nice pass. Clear.
We'll use Jeff to push our way up to the front. Just like Ward Burton. He drives the line that I want to take. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to.
All right, with 3.5 seconds behind.
I gotta slow down.
Lead now.
Let Jeff take that little point back so we can stay close.
All clear, buddy.
There we go. Stay in the draft. Let's push our way up. Maybe hope for a caution.
You got some passes left in there somewhere. I know you do.
About 3.3 seconds behind Ricky Rudd or whoever's leading this thing. As long as we stay close to each other and don't try to pass, we'll catch up to those guys.
Leader's running about 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, see, we cut the distance by another second. So we're 2.3 seconds behind whoever's leading. Helps that they're getting out of the draft, but we are too. Careful. We're going to make one more pit stop before this race is over.
Number 24.
Bit of thumping. Alright, we made the pass on Jeff into the top 5.
Keep coming. We're getting there.
Yeah, we're less than 2 seconds behind the leader. A little under a second and a half behind Kevin Harvick and Matt Kenseth. It certainly has been an experience and a half, I'll say that, doing this finally. Alright, Mike's out of the draft, so he'll slow up a little bit. There we go, get on the get Jeff Gordon in the draft, he'll push us up a little bit.
The leader's about 1.5 seconds ahead.
82 laps to go.
The 24 car is right behind you.
Go, keep on the draft. Ricky Rudd pulls out a little bit. Get on the draft.
You're closing on the leader.
Now less than a second and a half behind Ricky Rudd as now everybody's together. go. Drafting up to Matt Kenseth. See if we can get into 4th place.
Going inside.
Oh, got a little bit slow with Mark Martin.
Still there. Way to get around him, buddy.
There we go, past 4th place
Coming up quick.
with
Going up
80 to go.
Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack.
We'll try.
Number 29 is still there. Still beside you. The 29 car is still there. Taking aim. Number 29 is still there. The 29
All right,
car
Jeff's got a
is
push
still
on.
there. Okay.
Jeff and Matt got a push on Kevin.
Clear on both sides.
Gordon pulls down into the inside. Draft.
One outside. We're catching them, buddy. Stay with it. Still there. Still there. Careful. Number 29 is coming right. Okay.
Gordon catch up to Red. Help use him as a boost.
Got one outside. Clear all around.
Whoop.
Car up high.
Now on the inside, catch up to Ricky Rudd. Slingshot past Gordon, up to 2nd place.
All clear, buddy.
Oh, we're doing pretty well, Ray. How you doing?
Right there with the leaders.
About to take the lead with
Still
how many laps are left? 78 laps to go.
Still there.
Only Dale Earnhardt Jr. blew up his engine. We haven't had any cautions for some reason.
Got one high.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what everybody was talking about. You know, maybe this new configuration in Atlanta will work out. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. This stream should have technically been over by now if we were doing just the Daytona 500. We got 76 to go. Sorry, 77 laps to go at Daytona.
The 28 car.
Here comes Ricky Rudd. We've been side by side a lot in this race.
28.
Me versus whoever pulled up alongside.
The 28 car is still there. Number 28 is still there. Keep digging. The 6 car has got a run on you. The 28 car is still there. Number 28 is still
We won the
there.
shootout and we won the Gatorade 125 race.
I want to see more of those laps. Good job. Clear on both sides.
We're looking to try to sweep, I guess. Absolutely. That's why I save it for the specials. Hey Derek, how you doing? Welcome.
On your line. He's still there.
Side by side with Gordon. Coming up on lap traffic. Gonna take a while before we get there though. Gonna keep using as much of Mark Martin's draft as we can.
Still behind you.
And that to take the lead.
You're looking great from where I'm sitting. How's the car feel?
Feeling pretty good.
You're in the lead. Clear all around.
75 laps to go. We've only had one caution period, and that was during the Gatorade 125. I'm doing pretty good, Derek, as you can tell. I'm glad you're doing all right. like I said, we got one more pit stop in this race.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice lap.
There we go. Putting the block on Martin Martin.
Number 29 is coming low.
There we go, sticking with Kevin Harvick.
At 29.
Oh, closer. There we go.
Off there, buddy.
There we go.
That's the speed we're looking for.
Never really seen the two planes side by side with each other. Pepsi plane seems to be faster than the Goodyear plane. But I do love all the details that they have in these games. Since NASCAR Thunder 2002, you can see the ad planes, the Goodyear blimp, the camera chopper. I love those details in the game, and in, I guess, future games. I don't remember if NASCAR 06 or 07 had, like, the Goodyear blimp. I'm pretty sure they did.
It's going high. Good lap. Keep hitting those marks.
Holding them off the field. It's like once we get to the front, we're fine. But it's like once we get out of the pit lane, then it takes a little bit of issue. Any NASCAR gaming fan will tell you that these NASCAR Thunder games, Thunder 03, Thunder 04, even NASCAR 2005 and 06 are better than like what we have now with NASCAR 21 or the modern iteration of the Heat series. Which is why I'm glad iRacing is taking over for the... Well, iRacing and Monster Games are taking over for NASCAR console games.
28 car is coming high. Off there, buddy.
Especially racing the super speedways, my right index finger is getting tired. All along the inside, got Ricky Rudd right behind us.
Great lap. Great lap.
Absolutely, yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. And it's still kind of sad that 20 years later, this is still the peak. I'm really hoping that iRacing's first console, well, really second console game, if you want to count that World of Outlaws game that they worked on, will work well here. Especially if it has the physics of NASCAR racing. Absolutely, I still think like NASCAR 14 and 15 were top tier games. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point, Ray. Alright, here we are. 69 laps to go in the Daytona 500. Got Kevin Harvick going for the lead. Let's get some drafting with Mark Martin.
Still beside you. Take it easy. Number 29 is still there. You're the leader now.
There we go.
That car is all over your back bumper. Car high. Still there. You're flying out there, buddy. Good job.
Right, and PC only. I mean, I have a good PC, but I'm hoping that, you didn't hear it from me, but I'm hoping NASCAR Racing 2003 goes open source, you know? That or I have to find a copy. I didn't have a PC until like a few years ago, so I never got to experience Papyrus's games with the exception of NASCAR Racing 96 for the PlayStation 1. Probably be pitting with about 40 laps to go at this rate. We're close to it. And we're going to need a strong pit stop, one last pit stop from our crew. And I also don't have a rig set up for games like with modern gaming. You kind of gotta fear the worst, unfortunately. Driving again with Mark Martin behind us. I hope so, DJ. I can get at least fan support if I get more watch hours on my videos. Now we're past 500, I just need to, now I need to double my subscription if I want YouTube to pay me.
That was a quick one, buddy. Keep it up.
Oh, excuse me.
Halfway on gas.
Absolutely. Hate that publishers feel the need to charge us for all those features we had back in the day. Unfortunately, that's modern gaming now.
Your right front tire's a little worn.
Alright, tires are starting to wear down. Like I can enter a cheat code in NASCAR Dirt to Daytona, unlock everything, and just launch that mortar and see those cars fly. Or I can enter different names. In instance of NASCAR Thunder 2003, I can enter different names in the creator driver and unlock everything. I'm not doing that here just so you guys can see what I can unlock in, what you unlock in career mode. Yeah, that too, but I feel like Ultimate Team won't be as prevalent in a NASCAR game. Unless you want to, like... And besides, there's already stuff like that out on the... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't stop V8. What am I saying? Alright, here we are, lap 138. Harvick once again trying to go for the lead.
Hold your line. You're still there. Still there.
There we go, still side by side with Harvick.
Still beside you. Still there. Hold your line. You're still there.
Got Wood behind. Still side by side. Who knows if we'll get another side by side finish for the end here.
Gaining on you. Number 29 is still there. You got
Harvick leads that lap.
somewhere. I know you do. The 29 car is still there. Number 29
Mark.
is still there.
Careful, don't want to add any more tire marks to the 29 car.
Is still there. Number 29 is still
There
there.
we go, along the backstretch. staying strong at 188 miles an hour, close to it.
You've got the lane. Now keep those guys behind.
Got a couple more lap cars of Shauna Robinson and Frank Kimmel. I think because we're rounding up with lap cars, the audio and the visuals are starting to glitch out a little bit.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice lap.
Now Martin wants to go for the lead.
The 6 car.
Stay with Ricky Rudd right behind.
Car up high. Number 6 is still there. Hold your line. He's still there.
There you go. Now we reach 188, 189. Just short of 200. Or 190, I should say. Maybe for my next subscriber special, like 750 subscribers, I'll do a full race at the Tiburon Speedway. The game's fastest super speedway. Because you actually race without restrictor plates and turn to the right.
Whoa, that was a quick
We'll see what happens. That'll probably make it for 750 subscribers. Alright, 60 to go. Technically now been streaming for about 4 hours, but we got another hour left. Oh, sorry, Ricky. Made him lose a little bit of speed. As Shauna and Frank continue to battle for the back of the pack. Here comes Kevin. Oh, barely get out in front of him.
Clear all around.
Oh, cars are pitting now for their last pit stop.
That was a great lap.
Technically, we could make it all the way now on fuel. As we get past Bill Elliott and the Muppets Dodge.
Okay, we're clear. Car up high.
Still continuing side by side with 59 laps to go.
Still there. Keep digging. Hold your line. He's still there. The 29 car is still there. Take it easy. Number 29 is still there.
All right, Shauna's going in for a pit stop.
He's looking high. The 29 car is still
There we
there.
go. Rudd's pushing us
Let's play
out ahead of Kevin Harvick.
all clear, buddy. Number 28 is
Now he's going to go for the pass for the lead. Might use a bit of the drafting from Frank Kimmel to get out in front. Oh, nope. He's pulling down to the inside. That means he's probably going to head in for a pit stop.
Be patient. You're in the lead. Clear on both sides.
A little bit of drafting help as he now pulls into the pit lane.
The 28 car is still there.
Side by side with Ricky. He's going to get the lap led on this one.
Okay, let's get after these guys now. Still there.
Here's Michael Waltrip on the inside.
The 15 car still low. Number 29 is coming right. The 28 car is still there.
Side by side again.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Down the back stretch. Here comes Ricky and Kevin. They got better push. They fell back to third, but we got 66 laps to go coming up. Harvick not going into the pits yet.
You've taken second. Number
Back to second we
28
go.
leader.
Rudd's going to lead this lap.
Going outside. Leader's right in front of you.
Yeah, now we're at 66 laps to go.
The 28 car is still there. Keep digging.
Past Terry, pulling out of the pit lane.
Number 28 is still there.
Draft from Gordon.
The 28 car is still there.
Oh, never mind. Ah. Alright, Harvick and Martin are coming in for pit stops.
We're just
Yeah, Harvick and Martin are coming in for pit stops now.
The 24 car. Top 5. You're losing ground on the leaders.
I'm sorry.
We're clear.
The finger's getting at it.
Car high.
There we go, slingshot past these two. Back out in front we go.
Number 24 is right behind you.
Here we go.
I want to see more of those laps. Good job.
There we go.
Got one outside.
Alright, side by side again with Gordon.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Car is pulling out of the pit lane up ahead.
The 24 car is still there. Take it easy. Stay focused. You get the lead back. Okay.
Every classic sports game fan hates Ultimate Team DJ. You had to pull out of the way so Ricky Red can go into his pit stop. Otherwise a glitch happens where he just stays out, and that's not what we need. So Gordon's gonna lead this lap.
Get up on the wheel now. Let's go.
I'm going. Ah,
Number 24.
go, nice strong
Top 5.
speed at 187, 188 past Jeff Gordon. We're taking the lead yet again.
All right, let's see if we can lead some laps. The 24 car is passing high.
There you go. Again, we could use a caution. That'll really help us out.
How's the car feel?
Okay, here comes Gordon again.
The 24 car is still there.
24.
Stay patient.
There we go.
Still beside you. Number 24 is still there. You're in first. Clear on both sides.
There we go. Back out in front of Gordon.
The 24 car is looking to pass. Great lap, great lap.
Go get past everybody again.
Number 40 is down low. Clear. Check your fuel gauge. Not much gas left.
Got it.
Number 24 is up high. The 24 car
Still
is
side
there.
by side yet again. We're getting close to the end, everybody.
He's still there.
Thank you so much for putting up with me today.
Leading the race. Okay, we're clear.
What do you mean by mods, DJ?
It's up high. Still there. Take it easy. You got the leader. Stay on his back bumper. The
Alright,
24
50
car
to go.
is still there.
We're down to the final 50 laps of the Daytona 500.
24 is still there. The 24 car is still there. Number 24 is still there. Okay.
We're gonna have to, yeah, we gotta let Gordon go. Stay on his draft for a little bit. Well, I guess you could say that, yeah. They're more like textures than anything.
The 24 car is outside. It's still there.
With games like that, that's more of a texture update and a roster change.
That one was quick. Let's do it again. You're clear.
Here we go. It looks like either Gordon's trying to pass me. Oh yeah, he's trying to pass me. He's not going to pit. Well, not necessarily. Like I said, it's just a reskin. There's been no new teams in the NFL since 2003. Well, no, 2002 with the Houston Texans. That was the last new team in the NFL. Hold on, once again, it looks like another car blew its engine without me noticing. Who's out now? Let me check real quick. Plus, I guess my time for an index stretch. Oh, they've been cars blowing their engines and I hadn't even noticed. Todd Bodine is now the latest one to blow his engine. Either that or they just disappeared like they did before. 6 cars out of the race, all with blown engines, but caution hasn't flown once this race. Back on the draft. Back on a little bit of the draft. Try to slingshot past Jeff Gordon. Tires are a little bit worn.
The 24 car is still there. Still there. No pressure. You're out in front.
Oops, there we go. Yeah, we barely cleared Gordon.
24 is coming left. Okay, we're clear.
Good, good. Here comes Gordon again. Had to put the block on him to slow him down.
You're clear.
And again, I don't know if Gordon's coming into pit now or... There we go.
Good left. Keep hitting those marks.
Gordon's not heading into the pits now.
The 24 car is going high.
There we go. Down the back stretch. The exhaustion is real.
Pit road is getting busy.
Alright, some of the other top 5 cars are heading in.
Keep running that line. That lap was fast.
Doing good, keeping our engine in place. Alright, here comes Gordon again.
Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there.
Side by side again.
Number 24.
Coming up on-
Still there. Be patient.
Coming up on low fuel.
You've got the leader. Be patient with the pass. Still there.
44 laps to go.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Oh, careful, got some tire marks on him.
That car ain't gonna run much longer. You need fuel.
I know. We'll pit around lap 162. That way we don't really have to deal with worn tires on the final stretch. It'll also be great if there was a caution so we can pit safely.
That's it. That's the speed we're looking for.
There we go, down the back stretch. Well, I'll also check on the fuel, see how long we have left. I think Gordon's coming in this time.
There's some leaders.
Yep, he is. We got 2 gallons left of fuel. I think we can make it to lap 160 at this point. So that we'll technically pit on lap 161.
Like that.
As all the lap down cars are starting to catch up. Due to me not having any draft. If a car wants to spin out, that'd be great. Looks like we had some loose cars today, but not enough to cause a caution. Yeah, 1.8 gallons to go. Here comes the lap down Dodgers of Bill Elliott and Sterling Marlin.
Great lap.
That's the thing about these ovals, DJ. I don't know if you can tell, there's walls along the inside, so you can't take a shortcut.
Got an ice car. All over your back bumper.
Alright, we gotta let these guys go for a little bit.
Number 9 is outside. Still there. Careful. Still beside you. All clear, buddy.
There we go. Alright. Field tank's empty. We'll pit next time.
Attaboy. Going inside.
Best to just let him go.
Number 40 is still there. Take it easy. The
Uh-oh.
40 car is still there.
Use the draft to help get past Bill Elliott. Got 1 gallon left of fuel. Let's bring it in.
The 9 car is outside. Number 9 is still there. Number 40.
Alright, bring it in, bring it in.
Fine.
This is it, last pit stop. Can't afford any mistakes.
Number 15 is outside.
There we go.
10-4.
Alright, last refill. Alright, here we go. There we go. Moving along on the left side. Alright, slower by a couple tenths of a second.
You got some traffic easy
Oh
on the
dang,
right.
there goes the leaders.
Clear, buddy.
We're gonna be way behind.
The 97
Now we gotta let everybody go.
You're dropping back. What's wrong? You're clear.
We really gotta hope for a caution. We're just gonna have to work with Jimmy if we can catch up to him.
Clear on both sides.
So this is it. No more pit stops. We got 39 laps to go. We're gonna work with Bobby Labonte, it seems.
18 car is outside. We're falling back. Focus on your marks, buddy. All clear, buddy.
Nope, never mind. There he goes. We're gonna have to work with Rusty Wallace, it seems. We got plenty of time. We got 38 laps to go. Okay, never mind. Here we are. We are catching up to Labani. Got 11 and a tenth of a second behind. That's a quarter of the track. Labani's been up at the front of the pack, so we'll use him for sure. There we go. Now let's get the draft.
That was a great lap.
We did gain 0.3 of a second, so that helps. Like I said, now we got fresher tires. I'm gonna have to be running up high though with Bobby. And a couple of Pontiacs trying to work together.
Okay, you got some driving
Alright.
to do. The leader
We gained a whole second on the field. Had to get off the accelerator a little bit so I don't bump into Bobby. We need his help to get us all the way up to the front. Like I said though, we got time, but if he can just get past Frank Kimmel, that'd be great. Now that we're gonna have to. No, here we go. There we go. We made it past Frank. Careful. It cost us a little bit of time.
You're flying out
But
there,
no, we're
buddy.
still gaining time. We're still closing in. About 8.6 seconds behind the leaders. With 35 laps to go. We have to go low to try to get past Shauna. Just keep pushing Bobby. Please, no. What are you doing, Bobby?
Clear on both sides. Let's go.
Alright,
now.
the lead is.
17
That was actually our
seconds.
fastest lap yet, despite slowing down so much. Still got time. Just can't rush it. But I do need Bobby to try to find some way past Shauna. There we go. That should help us out now. Right? Dang it. You still can't get past Shauna. Come on, stop. Stop. You know what? I'm going to pass you. You're just not going to speed up, Bobby.
Attaboy, keep it
Stay the same at 7.5 seconds. Still need to find a way to catch up to Jimmy. And we're going to have to make the pass. If Bobby's not going to pass Shauna Robinson, then I'm just going to have to pass these guys myself. It's just costing me time at this point, Bobby. Come on. Come on. Hey, we're not going to get anywhere at this rate. We're actually losing time. So Bobby, you gotta move.
Number 8.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna. All right, I'm just gonna pass you then.
Still there. The 18 car.
There you go. Oh, Shifu. What is it, boy?
Number 18 is still there. He gained another position with that pass. The 18 car is gaining on you.
There we go. This is gonna take. This is gonna be the tough part. Come on, Bobby. Oh. All right, Shauna. I think he wants to go back out, but he can't. None of my big dogs I'd probably back in. Not where he wants to go.
Talking about nice.
Outside to go to the bathroom. I need to find a way to get back up to the field. I'm going to use Shauna for a push, I guess. Let's try to catch up to a couple lap down cars of John Andretti and Jamie McMurray.
We got to pick up 7 seconds.
There we go, we made up a second, just like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, 30 laps to go. We're still in 11th place. A little bit of a push.
Good lad.
Alright, we're down to just under 6 seconds. Come on, Shauna. Alright, so it looks like we're actually going to finally get the draft off of John Andretti here.
The 43 car down low.
Stay on the outside so we can keep the speed up.
Here's what about
5 seconds to go.
Number 27.
There we go.
All over your back bumper. Clear all around.
There you go, bring on the draft again. Come on, Jamie, you're next. Let's go. There's that big group ahead. Whoa, 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 careful. Good thing I still had stability on.
Whoa, that was a quick lap.
Still 5 seconds. This is going to be a close one, guys.
The 27
Drafting.
car is looking to pass.
There we go. Let's see. Did we get any closer for 5 seconds?
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, we're under 5 seconds with 26 to go. Great, I'm on my own. Okay, come on, Jamie. I need your help. Oh, another car blew its engine. They're pulling in. Who's done for the day now? It's Jerry Nadeau, so that's another car out of the race. How close are we now? Still under 5 seconds. So yeah, we need Jimmy Johnson to help. We need to help get behind with Jimmy Johnson for his help. Here comes, they get past Greg Biffle and Casey Kane.
Number 27 is coming right.
On. This is going to be an intense battle, guys. There's everybody up ahead. Come on. All right, come on, Jimmy.
Still beside you. Keep hitting those marks.
Come on, Jimmy. I don't want you to pull a Bobby on me.
The 16 car is still there.
Dang it. Yeah, he's going to pull a Bobby. Come on, let's go, Casey. Clearly, you're going to be the one that we're going to push.
Number 48.
That'll put us at least in the top 10.
You've got a top 10 spot. Clear.
All right, we made it to the top 10. Get behind Casey Kane. Or get in front of Casey Kane, I should say.
Barrel both sides.
Use him for a little bit of a push. We're gonna have to stick behind Jeff Britt. He's in second, right? Oh no, he's in third. I actually don't think we're gonna win this at this rate.
You're making up some time.
All right, 4.5 seconds behind with 23 to go. We'll see if we can do it. Gonna have to catch up to Shane Hall up ahead, and along with Robbie and Scott. Yeah, they're all slowing down, so we need to use these guys to get a little bit of a boost. There we go. Up to Shane Hall. Seven.
Interval between you and the leader.
4.5 seconds behind.
Number 23 is passing high.
Alright, at least we got some clear space. Let's go, Robbie.
All clear, buddy.
We got this. Let's at least catch up to this pack up ahead. Stick behind Robbie. There we go. We'll use him to boost our way up. We got 21.5 laps to go.
The 31
Come
car.
on, Robbie. I gotta slow down. I need the boost. I need the drafting help with Robbie Gordon here.
We're running strong. Now let's
Still
work your way
4.5 seconds behind. We need to get to that big group up ahead.
Going inside. The 23 car is still there. You're clear.
Oh, another car has blown his engine. Who's out of the race now? It's Jeff Gordon. He's done. With 20 laps to go, Jeff Gordon has blown his engine.
The 24 car.
That bumps us up to 9th place. Alright, forget it. Let's just get past Robbie. 20 to go. 3 seconds to go. With 20 laps to go. Come on, Robbie, I could use you for some help. I'm pretty sure those 9 cars are the only ones that are... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those 9 cars are the only ones we're fighting with. Or 8 cars, I guess. Why, is Jeff Britton? Yeah, Jeff Britton's leading, so this is the lead pack up ahead. Just need a little bit more speed, and we are getting that speed. Somehow, we're 2.3 seconds behind everybody, with 19 to go. Well, now we got to go to the next step. We got to push for 1,000 subs. Well, I guess we'll just take it one step at a time. I'd like to go 50 subs at a time. Ricky Rudd just took the lead. Surprised with all that group up there, they're not pulling away.
You need to pick up about 2.5 seconds on the leader.
Come on. Come on, we can do this. 18 to go. Oh gosh, we're almost there. Both to the end and to the front of the pack. I don't know what Kevin Harvick's doing, just pulling away from the draft. That's going to just help me out. It'll help that we got lap traffic up ahead. Alright, they're reaching a bit of lap traffic. Yeah, the only way to get YouTube partner is to get 1,000 subs. And 1,000 more watch hours than the one for fan partnership. Come on, we can do this. This is why I needed Robbie, but the whole field back there is just way too slow. Hopefully Greg Biffle can slow these guys down too. Alright, there they go, side by side. Nope.
Leader's running about 2.5 seconds.
Come on, I need to make up that 1.3 second gap to Harvick. Okay. Car's slowing down at least. I think. Okay. Oh, they were all trying to get past lap traffic as well. Oh boy, here we go. I don't think I'm going to make it, guys. 15 laps to go.
Come on, buddy, push it. We can pick
They all
some
pushed
more
up ahead. Just what they needed. I thought I would have better tires than these guys, so that's why I decided to just go with a full tire stop. But now that may just be coming back to haunt me. Plus, Bobby Labonte just refusing to get past Shauna Robinson. Okay, we got a little bit of draft with Bobby Hamilton. May have to push him up. Use him to push up. Come on, Bobby. Could use your help here.
The distance between you and the leader is 2.5 seconds.
All right, and we got 14 to go. Stay on the draft.
Car high. Hold your line. He's still there.
All right, 13 to go.
Car is looking to pass.
That was our fastest lap, so that helps.
All day.
Now we're less than 2 seconds behind. Drafting up to Ken Schrader, sorry.
The 36 car up high.
Passing on the inside. There we go. We're right up there with everybody. And we got draft from behind, too. Let's go, Bobby. At least stay with me. Got Dale Jarrett leading the field. We did lead the most laps today, but that doesn't really mean much when you're not up there in the field. There we go. We're in the draft now. Just 12 laps left, and it helps that that was our fastest lap of the race.
Number 12 is up high.
All right, let's go, Kevin. We got this.
Nice pass.
Stay with the field.
Got one high.
Yo, some drafting. Got all Fords in the top 5, but not anymore. Up to 5th.
All clear, buddy. Got 6 car up high.
All right, that was the challenge, just getting up to the front. We made it,
Still there. Take it easy.
but now
Position.
comes the hard part, actually passing.
Clear all around.
11 to go. And again, that was our fastest lap of the day.
Car outside. Halfway on view. The 17 car is still there.
There you go.
Keep digging.
Here we go.
You're clear.
11 laps to go. Pass on the inside.
Is up high. All right, buddy. We're in second.
Go. Back to the side-by-sides.
Clear all around. Number 88 is coming high.
Okay, folks, this is it. The battle begins now as cars are still bringing in on pit stop.
Car left.
This is why we stayed out the longest.
Okay, we're clear.
We're good for the rest of the way. We don't have to worry about tires and fuel. Like I said, 4 or 5 laps to go. That's the point of no return. Got 7 drivers to take care of now.
Your right front's wearing down.
Oh, I thought we wouldn't have to deal with tire wear, but I guess we will. My puppy's back in here now. He always does his best.
Run some more like that.
That was faster than the last lap. Jeff Burton going for the lead in the Sitco Ford. Sorry, Sitco Ford.
That 99 car is still there. Clear. Number 99 is outside.
This is an intense battle, as expected.
Hold your line.
I'm surprised drivers are pitting now, though.
That 99 car is still there. First place. Okay, we're clear. Car outside.
Still side by side with drivers heading out of the pit lane.
Still there.
8 to go.
Great left, buddy. You're clear.
guess my big dogs went out, so my little dog can go right out again.
The 29 car is looking left.
My goodness, this slog of a stream is about to end in 8 laps. Scott Wimmer heading out of the pit lane.
Number 23.
Since he's coming out slow, that'll at least slow down Kevin Harvick.
Okay.
I think that slowed down everybody. At least for a little bit. That's giving me a little bit of breathing room.
Good lap. Keep hitting those marks.
7 laps left. Just like his Winston Cup teammate Ward Britton, we're going to use Scott Wimmer to try to keep at least a little bit of a gap with everybody.
That 23 car has got a run on you.
Okay, that lasted as long as it could.
Flying out there, buddy. Good.
6 laps to go. More cars exiting pits. Six to go. There's Shane Hall on the inside. Yeah.
The 63 car is inside.
That's once again slowing down everybody. He's just got to deal with Dale Jarrett and, right now, for now at least, Dale Jarrett and Jeff Britton here.
Five, buddy. 5 to go.
Alright. We finally reached we're at the home stretch, guys. 5 laps left.
Number 23 is passing high.
More cars pulling out of pit lane. They misplayed their strategies, and now it's paying off dividends for us.
That 23 car is up high.
It's alright if Scott Wimmer passes us. Whoa!
You're clear.
Jeff Britton gets loose and he's out of the running. So now it's just a battle between me and Dale Jarrett for the win.
Number 88 is looking to pass. The 88 car is
Oh
out
boy, now's the time for side by side, right?
Still there. That's
Okay,
what I'm talking
3
about.
laps left.
Stays left. Number 88 is still there. Keep digging.
Oops, sorry, Jared. Sorry. Kang, 200 laps without a caution. Unbelievable. Got a little bit of a gap now. Shame with 3 laps to go, cars are still pitting.
63 is looking high.
2 laps to go in the Daytona 500.
How's the car feel?
It's between us and Dale Jarrett and Mark Martin. Alright. Time for the Focus to go up into overdrive. Good enough for me. We'll find if Shane Hall gets side by side. Here we go. White flag. Last lap of the Daytona 500. Cars still pulling out of the pit lane due to their bad strategies. That may help me out a little bit. There you go. Battle between two of the old veterans, Dale Jarrett and Mark Martin. Down the back straightaway. Just gotta block as much as possible. Here comes Jarrett. Here comes Martin. There we go. We pulled off the block. We got it done. We win the Daytona 500. Oh! We did it. We did it. We won the Daytona 500. Trying to burn it down. And by that I mean the grass. Let's have fun with the asphalt a little bit. I think this, yeah, post-race shows aren't, the post-race recaps are only for career mode. Well, we did it. We finally won the Daytona 500. Now, all that's left is to go to victory lane. Oh boy, we actually did it. Yeah, as expected, just about 3 hours. Whew. Alright, let's do a final recap of the race stats. In the end, we led 134 laps. We won by a 1/10 of a second over Mark Martin. How many cars were able to finish? Well, 14 cars finished on the lead lap. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Andretti was just 3 laps down, so I'd say 35 cars managed to finish the race. And I mean, since we won in the career mode, we would have gotten guaranteed $1.4 million. Whew. Alright. Well, nothing left to do but exit. Call it a day. There we go. Save the game data. Dang. That was great. Unbelievable. How long did we go for? Just over 5 hours. That is indeed the longest stream we've done. So, yeah, with that, I did want to thank you guys so much for sticking around these past 5 hours, even with the internet issues, a little bit of internet issues early, the lunch break. It means a lot also that you even just decided to subscribe to my content at all. It's absolutely mind-blowing, and I can only hope we can continue to grow. But we'll see if we can grow or not. Even if like I keep saying before, even if I don't get another subscriber, even if I don't get another follower, even if nobody watches my videos ever again, I'm happy that we got where we were, or we are where we are now. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. We're just gonna call it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. I'll see you all Thursday for some hopefully some NBA 2K14. But until then, thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of the day. I'll see you on the next video. Take care, everybody, and goodbye.